Oh, you're behind me.
Oh shit, am I hiding?
You're hiding
Just
behind
you
me.
little guy. Oh,
Yeah, hi.
it's gonna be me.
It's gonna be me. Hi,
Why?
chat. Hi. I can turn my alerts back on.
You can.
I apologize for my constant clearing of my throat. If I don't do that, I will suffocate.
You don't want Crumb to die, now, do you?
Yeah. These stupid human lung things that I have decided to get infected or some shit.
SMH my head.
I know. What the fuck? And during May too. Clearly my favorite month of the year. That was a joke. It's not my favorite month of the year.
Clearly your favorite month is the 13th month of the year.
Yeah, that's my favorite month. Actually, I really like January. Lots of nice things happen in January. It's the new year, it's my birthday, there's a couple of, like, quote-unquote celebrations. Like, there's Australia Day, even though Australia Day isn't really a thing. Well, it's a thing, it's just, it shouldn't be a thing. And I technically, celebrate Australia Day for myself on May 8th, which, but I mean, it's always nice to have a barbecue, you know? And everybody's having a barbecue on Australia Day, so I'm like, I don't have to celebrate it to eat the food, you know?
I might not be celebrating, but I am celebrating this very tasty meal.
Yeah, that's how I feel like people celebrate Christmas and stuff like that. They're like, I don't celebrate Christmas, but it's nice to have the food.
It's not wrong. I should probably actually go get the guide again.
Limbs and hugs that make you feel better. Thank you. I've just taken some pain meds, so we'll see how I go. But depending on how the speaking goes, depending how my throat feels and everything like that, will probably depend on how long we go tonight. I'm also like late by almost an hour.
Close enough. Yeah.
We looked at all of this.
Did it tell you anything you needed to buy?
No, we bought it last time.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, it was the fan, wasn't it? The cracked fan?
Oh no, the cracked Darumua.
Right,
the fan was the one before that.
Right. Hi, Peace. Hi. Oh my god, I almost sound like myself again. Oh my god, I cleared my throat once. Jesus Christ.
Yippee!
See, I told you, we'll get there. It's just a matter of...
30-second lease on your voice.
Yeah. How you doing, guys? These are all new, right? Hey, speaking of January... 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. The blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 66 American Kid will... That's a lot of American kids. Well... Right. Sorry, that was a stupid joke.
Oh no!
Lends the stick away, please. Someone take it away. Someone take it away. Katie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Damn, guys. Also, thank you again to everybody who's following me while I'm offline. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It's very kind of you. I hope that I can catch you live sometime. I hope you're doing well, Katie. I hope you're doing well.
Hi.
Yes, thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi, Thanos. Um, January 4th, the annual GSF Dome event. But it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bout features workers such as the Great DK. Is that Donkey Kong? And errands.
Maybe?
The Great Donkey Kong. Full card below.
Oh, is this a fighting match?
Yeah, these are all.
Are any of them the Red Comet?
Mm.
Yeah! Oh, Red Comet Jr. Wait. Didn't Dana say that she has a kid?
Did she? I don't think she did.
Or did she have like a sister? Maybe it was.
She had a sister. She had a sister.
I
I love
wonder
your
if that's
model,
Red
so
Comet Jr..
pretty. Aw, thank you. I like that. I like that emote. Is that your emote? Yeah, it is.
It is a nice one.
Wait, your model looks so cute.
The
Hold on,
rainbow frog emote.
Yeah, love the rainbow frog. I know a couple of people that have the rainbow frog. Not specifically the boba one, but the just that one in general, you know? Like the frogs. Wait,
I'm
let
gonna
me-
take a wild shot in the dark off of the redeems and guess that Duchess Katie is British. Because they have a redeem that says, say bottle of water.
Bottle of water? That's funny. I
Well,
feel like that too.
It might just be a wild shot in the dark,
Is this
but
an old model or a new model? I think it's the old model, right? The clips that you have on your channel? Oh yeah, 2 years ago versus 21 days ago. I love your model, it's so cute. You know what it's... Have you guys ever seen the... I think it's like the second or third episode of Sailor Moon where they go to the amusement park?
I am ignorant on Sailor Moon.
Alright, hold on. Let me find a photo. Sailor Moon amusement arc episode. Like, this is clearly not what your model is. Please don't get me wrong, but this is just the first like train of thought that my mind went to when I saw it, and I mean it in the nicest way possible. I'm absolutely not trying to be mean. I think this character is one of my favorite characters in Sailor Moon, hands down. But this character here, oops. Open, copy image. No, open image, that's not that one. This character is like my favorite character in this episode. And like,
Oh yeah.
oh, it's not working like that. Never mind. I know what you mean. She's so pretty. And like I just get the vibes. I think it's the white hair with the pink pink dress and like slightly blue outfit. Like there's like little blue details in it. That's giving me the vibe. But like I mean I love this character. It's so cute. Also, I love the little accessories that you have on your model. Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I'm an asshole. I should have asked first.
Admiration quest.
Yeah, sorry. I like finding new people to hang out with and vibe with. Sorry, my bad. I'll shut up. Hold on, let me just follow you, just to like help out, like to bring my point home that I'm not trying to be weird about it. Actually, you know what? I just to make it even better, let's give you a little shout out here, so everybody else can go see what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Hi, my name's Crumble. It's nice to meet you. I get flustered when there's pretty women in my chat. Anyway. You also look like you're really close to 1,000 followers, which is so dope. Hopefully we can help you get there a little bit quicker. Also, I hope that I can get you, what am I saying? Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, I hope that I can get to see you live, soon as well. Oh my god, I can't. God damn it, women. I mean, what? Anyway.
Also, all the fucking Alice Rabbit just keeps reminding me of USA.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Every time I see it, I think of USA.
Yeah. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin for a second time. We have no details to give other than that he was arrested as a part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrime units Lisette Blanc Lisette Blanc
It's
told
French.
yeah. Ah, the French.
Celebrated.
Told the Augmented Eye during a call. We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Furfur would not only respond with a calm, not this shit again. Alright.
Why are we arrested? Not this shit again.
Now making smart underwear. Ayo. If underwear you can change with the voice command was something you really wanted in your life, Nanocamera has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric, they plan on releasing a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties, just change the color to black and you'll barely notice. Jesus Christ, just change your underwear, Jesus. That won't change the smell though, they're not that advanced. We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product. A PR representative told the Augmented Eye, I'm already using them super comfy, if you ask me. What the fuck, man?
Can I spill advertising space on my ass?
Yeah, can I put my brand logo on my ass? Thank you. Please and thank you.
Perfect.
This one's the new one, right? These ones we've read? It's usually...
I think we've maybe read all these already.
So there's more. I actually don't think we've read any of these ones. We might have read this one. I talked about it briefly. Someone lost their job due to one road audio. It was from Kim. She's always trying to write this serious shit, but I think AE got tired of her. Fucking shame. So all we get is clickbait from now on. Gonna get worse at the very least. White Knights say that it's a lot of people inside the building. At least 3 people already dead. How is someone there shooting people? Looks like it was security from the building, but I've got no details. Sounds weird as fuck. Come on, Insider Aeon. You've got to give us more. I'm doing my best here. Thanks, based Aeon. Katie, how did you find the stream? If you don't mind me asking. Are you a Valhalla fan? Or did you find me on browsing? Or... I'm interested. Curious, if you will.
Finding anyone who's a Valhalla fan is already gold. It took me so long to convince my friends to play this game.
Explosion registered, and the media is still quiet about it. Can confirm there's an explosion. Looks like it was just one of them, so there are more bombs, not just one. That's right. Do we have any clue on who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources that it's a group, a new one, looking to overthrow the government. No names have been mentioned, and it looks like it's not a group, but just one person who set all this up. It's pretty ballsy, and this is just a rumor around, but Alice Rabbit might be involved. How? A hacker is helping out hostages to escape, and they're suspecting of Alice. This is... suspecting of Alice, huh? Someone's doing stupid shit on the internet and is being actually useful.
Oh, hell yeah. Recommended tab go burr.
Came up on the recommended. I love your model, so I had to jump in. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Also, what's it called? Fucking Red Twitch W for putting me on the recommendation. Recommended. That's the word I was looking for.
Recommended tab.
Recommended.
Recommended.
I'm sorry. I can usually speak a lot better than this. I promise, guys. That's a lie. I can't speak at all. English is hard. It's my only language, and it's still really hard. That's what she said.
No, let's be clear. You're very fluent in gibberish. Fluent? I can't even speak.
You're also fluent in gibberish.
That one.
We're fluent. You know what, Timely? We're fluent and silly little guy. That's what it is.
I wish you were wrong, but you're not.
How's it feel to be called out like that?
No.
I love that when we hang out, it's the don't talk to me and my son ever again.
It's so good. I'm just Lil.
He's a little guy.
I just swap across the I can also look like your other model. Yee.
Oh yeah. Katie, just so you know, I have multiple models. They're the same character, they're just multiple models, different forms. So like, if you ever come in and I look like this, don't think anything of it.
Except for you might be slightly more in danger.
Yeah. I
That's a
mean,
good thing.
just slightly more in danger, you know?
Only minorly. Unless you polluted the ocean recently, then you might be fucked.
Oh yeah, just don't litter. Don't pollute the ocean, don't litter. Use paper straws or metal straws. If I see a single plastic straw, I'm gonna flip my shit. No, I'm kidding, But
Accidentally dumps a 55-gallon drum of oil into the ocean.
occasionally, though, occasionally I look like this.
It's giant little you.
Sometimes I look like this. But usually I look like this when I'm collabing on other friends' streams because I can be small.
Be the little guy.
Yeah.
Little guy? What? I didn't need to add 2 littles.
Extra little. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You need to be in front of me again.
Okay. Zoop.
There you go.
I have wiggled into place.
Yeah. Can confirm the situation has finally reached its ends. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the links from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn. The file is available from approximately 60,000 sources. Terabytes that contain all operations from the Glitch City government and White Knight operations. It seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but to lead the hostages towards servers inside of the bank. which had files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. How do you even make a plan this complex? No idea, but that's what some of the witnesses are telling the police. Okay, looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for the future post. Gonna need some time though. Godspeed, Aeon thinks. Fair enough. You know what? I get it.
Well.
Wait, they also cute, cool. Yeah, Timely's like a shapeshifter.
I just recolored the model a bunch of times.
I was gonna say, he's really lucky that he's got like gray-white hair because it makes it super easy to change the color of the hair without losing any of the texturing.
That is a major advantage.
Yeah. Ingenious? I know,
It was
right?
definitely not intended.
Yeah.
It just so happened to work out very well. I don't know if you unlock more colors to the nano camo. You might have to buy them. But I believe you can get more colors.
Yeah, you can get more colors.
Okay, right, they're bought in here.
You might unlock more as the story progresses, I guess.
I think you do.
Alright, time to work. So a happy accident, some
work.
might say. Exactly. Good evening. Gil?
Oh, hey guys.
This motherfucker disappears for 3 days and then comes back and is like, sup? What the fuck?
Dude.
I saw, dude.
How the hell did you get in? Oh yeah, the bar was locked. I have a copy of the key, remember... Wait, that's not how you greet me after so many days. I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving so many days without notice. No. See, Jill, he'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened.
Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't?
The need for you having a key never arose. Because you never fucking leave.
True.
Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What? You gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Hi, Reborn.
Hi, Reborn. Hi. You missed it. I sounded like a completely different person when I started stream. I sound more like myself now.
You are getting a lot closer quite quickly.
Yeah. The health pack? The heat pack helped, apparently.
Good.
Listen, oh, maybe it was the meds that I took. It could have been that too, actually.
Or a combination of both.
I mean, you so right. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put any honey lemon on my throne. Oh man.
You should do that. It's, where's the other thing I wanted to look up was... The same brand that I usually... No. Interesting. No, I didn't want to look up .au again.
But what if I want... What if I want a honey, lemon, and ginger? What if I don't want just lemon or a honey and ginger? I want honey, lemon, and ginger. Oh, they're gonna make me add my own lemon. Gross. Normally what I would do is I would get the lemon one and add my own honey to it. So I think I might do that.
Did you sound like timely? That would be impressive.
No, I just sounded like I had smoked like 60 packs of cigarettes a day for the last 30 years of my life. Came out of the womb, I was like...
done it in span of one night.
Yeah, it all caught up to me one night. Doctor runny nose, headaches, sore throat, body aches, and pains, reduced fever. No, I'm just gonna get this one and then I'll add honey to it.
Problem solved.
I'm gonna add it to my throne so you guys can determine whether or not I get better. It's on you whether or not I get better.
Man, the fuck? Imagine doing chat like that. SMH my head.
Yeah, chat, do you want your streamer to be better? Quick, buy me things. I'm kidding. That's so gross. What the fuck? I want you to know that I'm only voicing this because of your stupid rules. Oh, stupid thought because of your real rules, not stupid rules. I mean, both apply, I suppose. But yes, I'm listening. I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least giving us a sign you're still alive. Ah. What the fuck?
So you were worried?
Isn't that normal? Well, there's your problem. You want to become in the room, not out of it. That's wild. You're so right there.
SMH. And when it comes to you, I don't know.
Who did it? Who did it? Which one of you do I thank for being well? I'm gonna ask Chaotic if he can get some honey on the way home.
Honey.
Honey.
Honey, can you get me some honey?
Oh my god! Oh my god, that scared me. Wait, why? We said that at the exact same time. What the fuck?
The brain cell is shared.
The brain cell.
Oh, praise Lord Brain Cell. He often forgets we exist. Wait, what was so loud piece?
Yeah, what happened?
Huh?
Oh, the
Was it
throne
really
alert?
loud?
Not the anonymous gifter, hello? I don't know who to thank. I'm gonna assume it was Timely. Timely, thank you. I appreciate you.
I can't get away with this shit anymore. God.
Yeah, shut up. You tell him, Jill.
She's right though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet. Internet.
The
Internet.
internet. The internet.
Internet. The internet. Nenner. Ocha. I don't know speak. Fine, fine.
Imagine speaking. Could not be me.
Why for hath speak?
Pretty sure it was the alert. Hold on, let me have a look at my throne alert.
We bounce that into the washroom real quick. Be bad.
I can turn it down. That should be the same as everything else. Thank you for my cold and flu. Lem sips.
I've done a heck in return.
Welcome back. Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Hell, boss.
Hey, boss. Why'd you leave the hoodie in my place? Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Smoker crumb redeem.
No.
Because
No, like
it's
this.
yours?
Yeah, but I told you could have it. That, see?
Reading ahead without even knowing.
I know.
Sorry, I couldn't find it myself to take it.
It's an amazing voice. It's given like old Boston lady. It's from like a 90s sitcom or something.
It's giving Roz from Monsters Inc.
Always watching, Rosowski.
Oh
Always watching.
So fucking close! If you still have this voice later, you should record that for a sound.
Hold on. Let me like minimize the game sound for a second. Let me do that. Okay. Always watching, Mazowski. Always watching. There you go. We got a clean take of it.
I think so.
Okay, cool. So now someone can clip that and they can take that and they can use that. You have my permission, chat. But only for the people that are in chat right now.
Damn it, I can't make markers. Ten out of 10. Wait.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just.
Do you do your throne alerts through the Twitch alert box?
No. They have a separate alert box.
Oh, I didn't realize they would show up on the activity feed.
Oh, because I have my Twitch and my Throne connected.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I probably do too. I've just never actually seen it pop up in the activity feed because I'm not usually watching the activity feed of my own stream.
You know what? That's so fair and valid. Okay, let's go with this one. I can buy 2 packets for $25. Hell yeah.
A great success.
Guys, I fucking love sun-dried tomatoes. I can't eat a lot of them, but I fucking love sun-dried tomatoes. I think I clipped it, but I'm scuffed. No, I appreciate you trying to clip it at the very least. At the very least, it'll put a marker where it needs to be clipped in the future.
Yup.
Let's get rid of these. I don't know.
Don't mind me just clearing out request queues, cleaning everything up.
This messaging chaotic. I know he said he wasn't coming home tonight, but I message him and I'm like, hey, can you get me some of this stuff? He might be able to tonight on his way home to his nan's.
I mean, would the tea even show up by then?
No, but I can get if I get chaotic to buy some, like buy a packet, like because they come in little sachets. If I can get him to buy one tonight, and then what tomorrow or whenever the other one shows up, then I have.
Gotcha.
It just saves me from having to buy an entire pack as opposed to like just buying a couple of sachets.
Makes sense. I even just often make lemon and honey in hot water.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have any lemons, and I'm not sure that we have any honey, to be completely honest.
Apparently, life needs to give you lemons.
Honestly, let me make lemonade, God.
It still catches me off guard that lemonade is a carbonated drink there. Like, I've had carbonated lemonade now, but that's not the norm.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you to try all the different Kirk's flavored sodas.
I'm gonna be trying shit every single day.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, as you should be.
Yeah.
Why?
Partly because I didn't feel right taking it, but mostly because I thought you'd look totally cute with it.
I see.
Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles.
Right.
Oh, dog. Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing?
course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know.
All we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left as best as we can.
Yeah.
So, cheer up. Clients smell sadness and fear. We don't want that. Whoa. I'll go to my office.
Is that why she has to go to her office? Because clients can smell sadness and fear?
Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything?
Not really, no. Anyways, let's start the day. Fuck, alright. Kinda wanna just stay with what I've got, I think.
Then stick with what you got. I think you liked it last time.
I did like it last time. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil.
Huh?
Glad to see you're fine. I mean it.
Thanks.
Oh, hi.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Dana Zane.
May I have your name?
Tell her it's Brian.
Just a sec. Well, it's some Brian guys looking for you.
Tell him I'll be there in a bit.
She'll, you heard her.
It's alright. I'll wait.
Let's wait for someone to come in asking for her, though.
It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts.
Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression.
Don't worry. I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position
What
anyways.
does BTC mean?
It's their liquor licensing board, but I don't remember what it stands for.
Oh, I see. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian?
Let's go with the basics. The sugar rush, please.
Coming right up. Sugar rush. 1, 2, 1.
How drunk are you getting? The liquor official.
I will put 1 because I don't want to get in trouble.
Take care, Katie.
Yeah, I'm ready, but I was like, it was love meeting you both. Yes, it was lovely meeting you too, Katie. Thank you for stopping by. I hope I can see you again in the future. And hopefully I'll be able to catch some of your stream too.
Yee.
There you go, 1 sugar rush.
Yeah, this one's nice.
Back in trading, they made a big deal of sugar rushes. Why?
They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright.
Huh. They never told me that.
You're Jill, right?
Yep, that's me.
Dana's talked quite a bit about you.
Really?
And I guess you must have a few questions for me. Am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got?
Can you disclose any information?
I shouldn't, but you have the right to know.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Now, where to start? You saw the news on the information leak during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right?
About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks?
Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC's certified bars. The BTC bars now have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it is apparently proven an effective method for money laundering.
Where does Valhalla come in?
Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low income ones are the primary suspects.
It's not just
It's not just Valhalla.
Oh.
Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now.
So the closure notice is due to low sales?
Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil.
Huh? If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place.
Really? Why?
Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was that whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. The alpaca
So
woman.
much saliva.
I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible.
I mean, you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else?
Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right?
Oh yeah, the suplex.
Give me one of those, please.
Sure. Suplex.
Give Brian a suplex.
Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mixed. Boop. Yeah.
The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver.
You can ask the creator of the drink just over there.
Ah, so you're Robert. Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only.
Jill called you Gil, though. It's Asian Darien slang. Argentinian. Oh, Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil.
Huh, I see. Sorry, Brian, I was sorting some stuff out at the office. Come on in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Joe?
Not really, no. Although,
Yeah?
if you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me?
Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll excuse me... I'm surprised you haven't met him before.
I received my training in another city. Regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. I almost said homawk. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hit him with the homawk.
The red homawk. Wonder what boss will talk to Jill. No, that's my name. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about.
Self-actualization go burr. Jill, was it? Yeah,
Miss
Stella.
Stella, what a pleasure. Are
One
you
of my
okay?
favorite characters. Yeah, just call me Stella, and give me a big beer, please.
Huh? Sure, on it. Big Bill.
Do you recognize what's really out of character by Stella just asking for a big beer?
Doesn't she like sweet stuff?
No, she likes to order non-conventionally. So she'll say,
Oh,
like,
she'll
"Give me
ask.
something that's
Yeah, she doesn't ask straight up. She's like, get something that was made in the for the friend of this Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. She likes to put like a trivia question by figuring it out.
Yeah. She likes to know
Sometimes
that
just
her
don't ask for a beer.
She likes to know that her bartenders are competent enough to know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're fine?
You know, say, right?
Of course. What's up with her?
She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair, and...
Right, that... So she...
She didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her.
As much as I'd say... I'd love to say that I had.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. But what does one do in this kind of situation? Give her a pat on the head. Scritch those little ears.
Throw a nya.
Maybe a joke? No, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Yeah. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't think clearly on this. I don't think clearly when this kind of pressure do I. There was a private eye here the other day.
Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. Private detective, I take it.
Yeah, maybe you'll want his services?
What's his name?
I believe it was Von Delay.
Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say.
So you still have hope?
I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. I'm afraid to let go of bargaining.
I see. Is he any good?
He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they may be.
Sometimes I wish I had magic wands so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know?
Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable.
Oh, sorry. No, it's not about me feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I actually usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless.
Glad to know you have that much common sense, at least. If I remember correctly, when Art came in here before, he was looking for Stella,
Was
but
he?
by a different name. I think he was.
All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else?
Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit.
Gladly. I'm trying to remember what she got last time. Was it a piano woman?
I think she's requested quite a few different sweet things. I don't think you can go wrong here.
Alright. Fuck it. Let's get her a piano woman. Gotta make that buck, you know?
It is a big money drink.
That's right, right? 3, 3, 5, 2, 5, yeah. Aged and then mixed. How are you doing, Peace? Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks.
Seems you really like saying.
I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So, Say is more than a friend to me. She's
A wife.
wife.
A wife.
Honestly, they're cute as hell together and very wife.
Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time.
Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust.
Depends on the sibling.
I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. Use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Say, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. Here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy.
Uh,
I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break, and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh.
I'm fine, thanks.
Okay then. Yo, please service Miss Stella while I take my break.
Sure, leave it to me. That's a fast one to break that day.
Yeah. I was
I
thinking
think the
that.
days might be getting shorter.
I was just about to say, I think.
It wouldn't shock me. I didn't quite remember the pacing of the game, but if the days get shorter, that kind of makes sense. It's established most of the characters now.
Yeah. It's more just, like, working through story and plot. God damn, is it chilly outside? Yeah. I'm back.
What would a kid like you know about that, huh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are.
What the hell happened while I was gone?
Let's see.
Hello, Groggy. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, Peace, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good.
Detective guy comes in, Cat Boomer girl greets him. They start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got all riled up, started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like a normal conversation.
I see.
Well, I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a new shiny chain around our necks. Okay, Art. Think those big companies don't care about us?
Oh god.
Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. Fucking boomer coded. True, I don't know, and true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advancements in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yeah, but we also hold the AI Reformation program. Meaning that we're also the world's Lilum prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs.
I feel like there should be a restriction on which AI can be reformed and which can't. If your AI has gotten to the point of actually killing someone, then maybe you shouldn't reform them and you should just like turn them off.
Hey, please hold. I'm turning you off.
Yeah. Like, I'm just saying, it's like the equivalent of like a death sentence type of deal, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, essentially the Reformation is just AI prison. It's just that they can, you know, do it in 2 hours instead of years.
Yeah. I don't know, it's a weird concept to think about.
Should there be AI capital punishment?
Yeah.
What a topic.
Yeah. Debate this.
Oh, no thank you.
Like, at what point does an AI become sentient, you know?
Yeah, and in the context of this game, basically every AI is already sentient. Sentient?
Sentient? Yeah.
Sentient.
Me too.
They're
I'm
all
also sentient.
I don't think I am.
You think someone's controlling you?
I think I've lost sentience. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing.
I feel like they
That's
shouldn't brag about
not that high.
I was gonna say, I feel like they shouldn't brag about that. That's a terribly low percentile, considering that some of these things are murderers.
The city also has a stronger economy.
Everybody always fucking talking. Everybody always talking about how it's gonna make the economy stronger. We don't need the economy to be stronger. We need the economy to be weaker so that we can pay for things.
Uh,
Anyway, sorry. Continue.
I thank you for never. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more companies. I don't remember what it is that was.
Sorry. I thought you already
I
finished
think
it.
I had read it before.
Yeah.
And the gap between classes continues to grow.
Yeah, see? He gets it.
More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet in your face.
I mean, there's a difference there. Like, if you're talking about corporate companies, then yes. Like, small businesses are fine.
This is the era small business no longer exists for this game.
Yeah, I know.
But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes.
Yeah.
We can't read anymore. We know no read no more. I no speak.
Brain no good. Brain no
Brad.
nanay.
Me time. You cast Hong Me on me real quick. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medicinal branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there.
Yeah, but I mean, so there's this argument. The argument being right that there's a medical shortage because more people can afford it now. So therefore, more people are buying the medicine that they need. Therefore, they don't realize how many people actually needed the medicine, so they're not making as much of it as they thought they needed. So
yeah, that just sounds like a production problem.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like an
That's just
issue
free
in
money.
the market. It sounds like a production issue that they're not making enough of it. They
They're not making enough
miscalculated.
supply for the demand.
Yeah.
And that's
They
just
wanna-
free money when you make
I was
more of
gonna
it,
say,
so, like-
you just make more of it and you get free money. Hello.
Oh, but there are also more jobs. All the companies coming down here need personnel.
Yeah, but how many of those jobs are being bought up by AI?
So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year.
Modge. Not the shut up,
More
bro.
jobs. Shut up. Am I wrong?
Well, that's...
Hey, you, don't just sit there. Give me a Zen star. Fuck you, Art.
Damn it. I mean... Assuming that the robots can apply for jobs and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
right? You've
They
gotta
can.
think.
AIs have the same rights now.
Yeah,
So they're basically just humans.
yeah. So like, in theory, I guess like, is Art like a human elitist type of thing? Like he's like, robots are ruining our world sort of thing, because it feels a little bit along that way.
He's your typical confirmation bias researcher, where
Yeah.
like he saw an opinion he liked once and keeps finding things to confirm that opinion even if they're not necessarily right.
Yeah, I don't understand that train of thought.
Have a good look, Brad.
It's not a good idea for. I mean, it's just not. It's not good. It's bad. A bad time.
No, it's single-minded, it's non-progressive, and it makes your opinion very hard to defend and be considered valid.
Yeah, exactly.
You're entirely unwilling to consider any other research possibility.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always I'm a firm believer in my opinions, right? I'm very strong-willed and big-headed, I guess. No, wait. Not big-headed.
Strong-willed is fair.
Thick-headed, I guess, is better. Like, I'm very, firm on my beliefs, right? That being said, if someone provides me with, like, evidence that something is to the contrary, then I'm going to believe them.
As long as there's reason to believe.
Yeah.
It makes good sense.
As, like, my beliefs are always to the point of, like, there's always wiggle room, right? Nothing is absolute. Everything's changing constantly all the time. So why should I?
There's always a possibility that opinion needs to change. And that
Exactly. Like you can't be set in stone, you know? Even stone cracks from time to time.
On the concept of confirmation bias, I was just thinking of, this was about 5 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
But the Flat Earth Society bought a laser gyroscope system, which is a very expensive system, to try and prove that the Earth is flat.
Mm-hmm.
And through a series of multiple experiments, just proved the Earth was round in every single one of their experiments, and refused to believe it. Also, welcome in, Blade!
Yeah, hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, Brad, I love you. Thank you for the like. Welcome in, readers. Welcome. My name is the Grumble of Society, also known as Grumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to Valhalla. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Mad Father, Ib, Danganronpa, Valo, Phasmo, Lethal, DBD, Hunter Down, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with KR, and I hope you enjoy your time here too. If you need a raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure to look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a look around, have any medication you might need to have it, and I'll be here when you come back.
Their bug. I approve.
I also am currently hanging out with my friend Timely, so if you get a chance, please go check him out as well. Unlucky Giant, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I'm impressed you did that with your voice like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, Peas. I specifically took a deeper breath so that I would be able to do that and impress you guys. I was like, God, I hope I can do this.
Preparation is key.
Yeah. Not feeling well. So yeah, I have like a lung infection, like a chest infection at the moment or something along those lines. So, it's a bit difficult for me to breathe properly and or speak properly because it's affecting my vocal cords. The vocal fry is real. Impressive you did that, Dan. Thank you.
It's a great time.
People always tell me to breathe, and now that I can't breathe, they're like, why can't you do it better?
Come on, get good, forehead.
Yeah, I've seen you do better. I'm dead after 9 hours of streaming. Oh my god, 9 hours? 9 hours of just Pokemon, was it? Yay, another Aussie gamer? Hell yeah. We are far and few in between, but, like, I always say this, the Australian VTubing community is fucking tiny. Like, in comparison to the rest of the world. Like, the VTuber community itself is not that big.
Yeah.
But putting a niche on it, like just being Australian, is so tiny.
And yet there's still the funny conclusion of I know more Australians than Canadians.
I mean, yeah. I'm very happy to get to know more Australian VTubers. It makes me very happy.
Hey, Bear.
80% was Marvel Rivals. Ooh. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Crumble doesn't know a single thing about Marvel Rivals. Not
No, I
even a
don't know
little bit.
anything about. How's your Marvel Rivals games? What did you get up to? Is the new season, not the new season, the 2.5 season out yet? I'm being bonked. Why am I being bonked? Man, please. I'm sick. You can't bonk me like this. You gotta be nice to the sick crumb. I smurfed for friends again? Hey, let's go. Not to tea. Hello, motherfucker.
Just remember, chat, the magic number is 42.
What the fuck? What the fucking... It is the answer to the question of all the universe. We don't know what the question is, but the answer is 42. It's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference for those of you that didn't get it.
Is 42 the number from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Yeah.
Huh. That's not what I'm talking about.
If we get soon, I'll be around for sure. I work in the moment. Great reference. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm full of those really obscure, stupid references. Thanks to my dad.
Just not knowing anything.
It's okay. We can teach you.
Most people have to.
It's like I taught you about the French. The French. The French. Hold my hand. Did they do that in the compilation? I didn't watch it all when I was sending it to you.
They did that one. Most of it was the French celebrated for their excellence. There's no champagne like it, except for this one bit by fucking shit bastard the entire time.
Have a great stream, hon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you prefer Unlucky or Giant?
Or 3.
I'm leaning
or
toward
6, or
yeah.
5.
Or 365. 365. Damn, she fine. One more time. Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low. To the window. To the wall.
To the wall. Let drop down my balls.
Not 365. Okay. 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 Kaito loves that number. You should tell Kaito that number. He does the same thing.
I think Kaito's even live.
I think he is live at the moment. The motherfucker's playing Hunt. This motherfucker, I swear, he plays Hunt with everyone except for me.
I want to play Hunt again.
Me too. They have a new mode, which is like free for all. There's one bounty on the map. Everybody starts around that bounty, and whoever gets there first can extract it. And then it's a matter of like trying to fight off the other teams.
Interesting. So rather than going for multiple bounties, you are very much just fighting for the one.
Yeah. I think it's a max of 6 teams as opposed to a max of 12.
Okay. And I guess it ends up being almost closer to the battle royale aspect than the extraction shooter that it normally is.
Yeah. People call me Giant and Unlucky, so it's whatever. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye.
Take care.
Bye. Sorry, I don't know why I did it like that. Bye. It's a vocal stim now. Bye. Don't just sit there and give me a Zen star, okay? Don't yell at me.
That's never the soul, baby.
Not the soul baby. Oh my god. Ow, Bear! Why?
No, why?
Zen star is
But
4
for why?
of each ingredient. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the rocks and mixed. That's not the right button. That one.
Zensta.
Here.
God, this is awful.
It's oh
your
my god.
order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring out something I always fail to remember. All the benefits you've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end there's still luxury belonging to only a few. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. Doesn't take away from the fact that there's still been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think?
That's a pretty mature answer.
Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussions are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Hi, Art. Yeah, mature, whatever.
Hi, Gramona.
Hi, Gramona.
Hi.
I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about the job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you she wasn't at the bank when it opened up.
I'm
What
gonna
does
write
that
you a DM. I'll have a look at it off the stream. Good luck with luck.
Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see.
Did you call him now?
No, he just so happened to come in here today. The weird part is that the girl that did enter the bank, it's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks. Keep it up.
Your face brightened a bit.
Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me, just give me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please.
On it.
The victim before I laugh too hard. God damn it.
Bad touch, bad touch. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
We're nothing but mammals after all. I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? She's fucking dying.
I'm fine. Now that I think about it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vondelay?
Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Girl? Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the... What? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Well, you didn't avoid it very well. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say is people.
Why is that?
Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance she has to defend herself, well... I once saw her take care of a war-boat gone haywire by herself. War-boat? It's war-bot. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot.
Is she really that good?
She's not only really physically fit, she's also good with Krav Maga and...
Something wrong?
No, nothing. I just realized I forgot all about that night. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream.
Hell yeah, she does.
Want another drink, Mr. Vaughn? Delay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away.
Piano Man. Wonderwall.
All right, everyone. And now, Wonderwall.
Wonderwall.
Oh, my Wonder.
And you, Mr.
Oh. I'm fine. Get his order.
Piano Man.
I said maybe gonna be the one that saves me.
Oh, that's not where my brain went.
Oh.
I don't know why. When you sung that, my brain went to a different song, and now I can't remember what song it was.
Oh no! Like, I'm just singing Wonderwall. What do you mean?
Yeah. And baby. No, it's gone. All I can think of is Wonderwall now.
It's
No
all
thoughts.
Wonderwall. Always
Only
was.
Wonderwall. Yeah. No thoughts, only Wonderwall.
I'm trying to remember what's... So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like.
You're a fucking dog, bro. What the heck? Who does
Hey,
that?
Theta.
Hi, Theta. How you doing?
Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right then.
Ow. Apologize for coughing in everybody's ear holes.
They had warning.
You've been generous today.
He made my night with his discovery on Say's situation. Have a good sleep, Theta.
Thank
Not
you,
totally
Theta.
over
I
it.
appreciate you. Get some good sleep. Good night.
But at least I got distracted for a bit.
Me. She's just me, bro. Me with the joke that I made this morning.
Oh.
I I'm not over it, but at least I was distracted for a bit.
Yeah, you know, yep.
I sent it to Grim. I sent it to Grim, and he was like, "But you're a fucking nerd."
Oh, just think, they'd match Vix.
I know. I got a notification. Okay.
Thanks again.
Please come again.
You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right?
Damn, this bitch gonna be here all day. Why would I? It's not like you were asleep.
You prefer her, Kim, or Streaming Chan?
No, I mean her, absolutely. Ah! Irate! Irate, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Readers. Welcome, welcome. Not the high raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is the Grumble of Society, also known as Grumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to Valhalla. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Mad Father, Ib, Danganronpa, Valo, Phasma, Lethal, DBD, Hunt Showdown, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with Hyrath, and I hope you enjoy your time here too. If you need a raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure you look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a look around, have any medication you might need to have, and I'll be here when you come back.
Not too shabby.
Thank you. How's stream? Stream is good. Stream is good. I'm just hanging out with Timely here. If you get a chance, please go check him out as well.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. We're little goofy guys together, to be fair.
We're just the goofy little guys.
So we're up to bed. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And thank you for the hydrate. Izu. Thank you. But yeah, guys, I am a little bit sick at the moment, so I sound a little different than I would normally. Energy is not as high as it would be normally, and all of that sort of stuff, so bear with me. But thank you guys for coming in with the raid.
Energy, check all the clips.
True.
Especially the repo ones.
Yeah. Izu, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. And thank you for the hydrate again. It's not like you're asleep.
That's an actual problem, recurring. Thanks, this place is soothing. How many people have been passed out in the bar now? Because Streaming Chan and Kim, but I feel like there was another one.
3, yeah. I was gonna say, I think there's 3.
Who was the other one who was knocked out in the bar?
Didn't we call a taxi for someone?
I thought that was Kim.
I thought that was someone else.
Who wasn't Say? Wasn't Alma? Wasn't Dorothy?
They might not have passed out, actually. They might have just been really drunk and we called them a cab.
Maybe.
Just go sit over there.
There was a third one, but I can't remember who. Alright then, that'll be all, Dana. Quite a mess, the situation with, Robert.
Oh?
Brian, you're meeting in an hour with MI6, Hall C. Wait, what's that one? MI6, Hall C. Almost all of them are a different word, but I don't see what that one is.
Isn't MI6 the MI6 is like that sounds so familiar.
I'm wondering if it's supposed to be a play on Mix. only other ones that they've mentioned so far were Nirvana and Valhalla.
Yeah. So what would it be? Mix Halsey?
It looks like it. There's no confirmation what it is, but it's a most likely a reference to M16, which is the fictional agency that James Bond works for.
Yeah,
That's the only
MI6 is in real life is the British intelligence agency. That's what I thought. I knew it was. My brain kept going to the FBI, and I'm like, it's not FBI. It's the other thing. And I was like, Men in Black. No, that's not right either.
But why the whole C?
Yeah, the whole C is what was throwing me. MI6 was. I was like, that reminds me of like spies and shit.
It's not like it's anything to do with 7. I don't know. It seems weird that they would choose not to have that be an obvious tie-in.
Yeah.
And they've done it so far.
Because it's spies and shit, yeah.
Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here. Didn't expect to see you here, of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill, we'll be sitting over here.
Let me know if you need anything. This fucking guy. He's just like on the phone and like a little tablet or something like that.
Staring you down. I've changed all these characters' voices so many times. None of them are consistent. This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way.
I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with it with too much stuff.
She's not hurting anyone, and I wouldn't you say it's more interesting than what?
It finally hung up. Phew, it's been quite a day. At least the streets are calm today.
This is your character.
I have arrived yet again at the... oh god. At the majestic Hall
Oh,
of
no.
Heroes. Calm until now. We meet again, bartender. You look winded. It's pronounced hero. I'm pretty sure it's regular. You said as much last time you came. Pronunciation's a silly thing society imposes on the letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilier. We are all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. Kind of want Tesh to jump on AV Factor because I have new gear and I imagine it would be a bit of a scare. Wow. And yet you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. As I was jogging. Dressed like that. Ugh, fuck me. I can jog however I want. Yeah, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. fake. Eh?
What does Vigilio want?
Perfume.
At one time he did.
Yeah. Something fake. I actually have no idea.
For sometimes it's easier just to scroll through all the recipes. Bad Touch should be the first one. Yeah.
Bad touch, we are nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Here we go now. Traditional. Say the name of the drink. You look like a fool. Unnecessarily brown. These will make your teeth turn blue. I hope you brushed them well. Bit of cola left. Knock the drunkenness out of you, or knock you out cold. Couple velvety more than always out. It's like drinking a spoonful of sugar. Kind of unbearable, especially fans of the movie. Oh, wasn't there one that was like... I can't remember. Fuck, my memory is all over the place today. Oh, chocolate milk with its smell is still intact and it tastes like caramel too. This is a part of Damn.
It's not super straightforward.
I mean, this one, they used to actually sparkle, but it completely puts problem design without the sparkling. Robert. Damn, I don't remember. Drinking,
This is a thesaurus problem. If there's a word that makes no fucking sense at all, it's probably the right thing.
Fucking blue. Drunkenness out of you, knocked out cold. Will knock the drunkenness out of you, or it will knock you out cold. This one? Ethlic?
Ethlic is just ethyl alcohol. It's not that one. have already gone past it.
I have?
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm thinking. I can't think. I'm sick, Timely. I'm sick.
I know. I'm not letting
Brain
you go
don't be
through all 24
braining.
drinks again.
My brain don't be braining.
It's within the first 12 drinks.
This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for the fans of the movie it was used in. I don't know what its rats is.
Of a product made or used as a substitute, typically inferior to one for something else.
Oh.
That's why
So
I said it's not the
this
source
one-
problem, because I had
that's-
no fucking idea what that word meant.
What the fuck is that? Hello?
It basically means it's a cheap ripoff.
That's fucked.
No kidding. Based on her descriptions, I 100% thought it was regular beer too. Because
Yeah.
beer isn't made as beer anymore, so I would have gotten this very wrong.
That sounds BS. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Virgilio kind of is BS.
And this is totally not beer. Yeah, it's just as fake as I want. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes in and keeps it clean for people that visit the premise. But lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. I don't know why I've given him this accent now. Really? Yeah, he told me to stop touching the exhibits. You're going to break them. The nerve of some people. Huh? Still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly.
It's cause you are a janitor.
Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so, purity, the one that's supposed to be, like, ethanol? That's as close as you can get, right?
That's one thought. I would check some other options too.
It used to actually sparkle. I mean, if you're going in the sense that women are pure.
It's a thought.
Take old chocolate milk. No. Power driver. No. I don't think it's this one. Something about balancing all of the ingredients makes me think pure. Something about
Do you
like
think it is or isn't that one?
I'm probably not that one. Because like, I don't know. The fact that it's called a Zen star and like stars are thought to be like pure light, essentially, pure energy type of deal. And then like the fact that it's got all of the ingredients and mixed of balance. Balance is usually considered pure. And then light is the sense of everything, and light is pure and sort of thing. So like that's where my brain is going there.
He wants a very pure drink though.
Yeah, but like I don't know that the drink that's I think I'm thinking too far into it. I don't know.
I don't think you're thinking too far into it.
Are you trying to tell me that that's the right drink?
Yes.
That's
That is in fact the
wild.
drink. Well, the reason why is more so the ingredients.
Because it's
You
four
can't
of
give them
each.
straight ingredients, and it's as much of everything as you can give.
That's fucking wild. It's funny, my brain just fucking spiraled there. My brain spiraled
You went down
into the
rabbit hole,
wrong...
but it was the right rabbit hole.
Yeah, I just so happened to be in the right rabbit hole while I spiraled. On the rocks, and then next. How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consensually? Consciously, thank you.
No problem.
Yes, beautiful. Ugh. Hmm? Hey, you, guy over there.
Me?
Yes, you. Have we met before?
Can't remember. Maybe?
When they talk about pure drink, they usually mean all alcohol, no mixes. It's pure alcohol. Yeah, but like, when I think of pure alcohol, I think of like I said earlier, like ethanol, like 100% medical grade alcohol sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, pure ethyl alcohol, or usually methyl alcohol when it's medical, but
Yeah.
so that you can't drink it without dying.
Yeah. I think. Hmm. No, we haven't met ever at all. That's an interesting reaction.
Chill. I'll be taking my leave now.
Be careful out there.
Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before?
That face, that eye.
What about my eye, punk?
We haven't met ever at all. Never, ever, ever, ever. Good talking to you, bartender.
So...
Did you just scare off a client?
Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything.
No, mention it. No, thank you.
Immensely.
Mhm.
Are we done for the day? Yep. Quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy.
So you two actually met before?
Yeah, you can say that. What? What?
Gill stuff. Don't mind it. What were you talking to Brian about?
Well, we're mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes.
Ah.
Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee.
New employee? Are we closing? What a...
A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow.
Oh.
Him? So it's a guy. An adorable guy, if I do say so myself.
I'm suddenly having deja vu.
Are you alright, Jill?
Yeah. Must be something. It must be nothing. Let's go!
I highly doubt you remember what the deja vu is about, but it's not gonna matter because it's gonna talk about it very soon anyways. How are you feeling voice-wise and everything?
I'm okay. I will take a small break there and just grab a drink and something to eat real quick.
Sounds like a good plan. Break time!
I will just quickly save so I don't forget.
Fair. I'll double check that nothing funky has to happen, and we'll be good.
Okay. I will be right back.
Bye-bye.
Chat, be good. Emily, you're in charge.
Don't explode. Okay. Understandable. How's it going, everyone? What be going on? I'm really happy to finally have people to play this game, or have other people who have played this game. Because generally, for those who don't know, I've played this game. Oh, no, please do not pin me between Crumble's layers. Uh-huh. Why are you licking me? Why? Justify your actions in MLA format. No. Not fast enough. You failed the test. Push off. But yeah, like I was saying, it's really nice to actually have people playing this game now. For those who don't know, I've loved this game for a really, really long time, and I don't know a lot of people who had played it. So I had poked a few people to play it, and Crumble agreed to play it. So we're going through it. Lamb hit you with a train. I feel like I don't have a choice. I feel like this is the prisoner's dilemma. I'm just doomed either way, and I don't actually have a say in the final result. It's just going to be what it's going to be, and that's just how it is. That's the life of the life. The how's it, the what's it, the who's it, the why's it. But it's a really cool game, and we're kind of finally getting to the point where we're getting to see more of the story. We got introduced to just about everyone. I don't think there's many characters left to be introduced. Let me have a look, see here. I don't think we're gonna see a lot of new ones. We've met them. They're new. But I think they only appear for the one day. We met them, we met them, we met them. We met them. You're new. Oh yeah, you're still new. We've met the whole main cast. There's a couple of kind of side characters or less common characters that we haven't met yet. Dun, 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 dun. When's the first time we see a secret client? I know we've unlocked all of them that we've been able to do so far. Um, Where is the first secret client? If I'm being super stealthy, the abiotic factor. How much playtime does a run of abiotic factor take? You guys have been at that game for a while now, I think. At least it feels like it's been a while. But I guess you haven't been playing it that frequently until this month, so I guess it might not be that long. When is the first secret client though? 'Cause that's today. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we get the first secret client on day 14. We're on day 8. So we're not going to see the secret client for a while. On average, we're getting through about 2 days a session, so we'll probably be up to day 10 by the end of tomorrow, or around day 10 by the end of tomorrow. So it'll be a little while before we actually see a secret client. I haven't seen most of the secret clients. I played through the game without any guides or anything, so I did screw up most of the secret endings. So I'm excited to see what the secret clients are all like. I don't know what they do. Dun, 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 dun. Depends on what you want to do. As well as play time intention, I do because you're doing a lot of the repetitive stuff. Ah, okay. A lot of the grinding for mats, killing monsters, that sort of stuff. I haven't caught most of it because you guys end earlier than Crumble usually does on her own. So, because I usually just catch the end of them, end of streams, because figures that's when I wake up for work. Or rather, when I get to work. You guys are usually wrapping basically as soon as I get to work. So, I don't catch a lot of the abiotic factor stuff. Is that art? I've looked at this art book every single week we've played this. I still haven't bought it, but like do I just bite the bullet and buy the damn thing? Hmm. 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 Well, I'm glad I had the lid on that. Thing in the game called Portal Worlds, which are basically areas with themes. They get reset every few games. They get reset every few in-game days, which means you can loot them repeatedly if you can deal with what's in them. Okay, so you're largely just looting those repeatedly to get the materials for other stuff. Uh, okay, it's just the book versus the whole. Uh, ugh. Hmm. It's a pre-order of something that comes out next year, though. Ah, I've been hard debating this. Uh, uh, hmm. I still have another week I can think about it. It's not going to sell out. If it wasn't like $250, I'd just do it. But it's expenny. So there's a design works thing package that's here. I can actually link it for sake of explaining what I'm talking about. Um, Essentially, it's a art book as well as it's an art book, a short novel, two posters, some art cards, few pins. Basically, it's a whole collection of different Valhalla themed stuff. And up till now, the only things that have really existed is there was a figurine that I kind of didn't. I wish I would have got, but I didn't get. I missed the pre-order on that one, and I don't know when or where it's going to come to market. I wish I would have gotten that one. It was supposed to be a Jill figure, but this is basically a whole art book that has it, and it's a nice themed box and everything for it. It has some nice pins that all fit to stuff from the game. It has the best boss poster that you see in the background of the room all the time. Like you'll see it when we get back into the game. There, you see the best boss poster. Um, it's just a really cool thing, and finding merch or anything related to this game is so incredibly hard because it is not. It's just not the biggest game out there. Like I really love it. And there's definitely a group of people that do really love the game. Unfortunately, it's not new anymore, and a lot of people don't really don't really keep up with it anymore. So you really don't see a lot with it, and it's kind of surprising that now I'm seeing merch come out for it all of a sudden when I'd never seen any before this year. Wait, what's this? Cyberpunk Red X Valhalla crossover. Uh, is it a depressed woman in the late 20s? Wait. I'm just scrolling through the old patch notes for the game and stuff that's come out for us. And I didn't realize apparently April Fool's last year. Yeah, April Fool's last year. There's a um little mini module added to Cyberpunk Red. So like the tabletop RPG from before when it became a game That's Valhalla. That's kind of cool. And I know there was another figure, but it was a Nendoroid, and Nendoroids are fine, but look kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I think I have to go through Good Smile US for this thing to get Canada. Yeah. Trader is closed. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know when it's going to come to full purchase. But this is the figure I'm talking about that I had not managed to get. But I wish I had. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, short and short, it's very hard to get anything for this game. If I look it up, like I don't. Yeah, collector's edition for the fucking Sony PlayStation. No thanks. That's all rip off. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is official stuff. Oh, it's all sold out. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's plushes though. Ah, damn, there was Jill and Dana. You can still get a Say plush. But I wouldn't get Say. Out of everyone, I would get Stella maybe. But I wouldn't get Say. Oh my god, you can get the slut shirt. I'll see if I can get it when it comes to market, and isn't just pre-order. I don't have a hell of a lot of hope to it. But who knows? Maybe they'll actually come out with Nirvana eventually, and then there'll be more access to stuff. Oh, welcome back. I just been nice. What'd you get for food? Oh. Now, when you say shepherd's pie, what kind of meat is in it?
I think my mom uses minced beef.
Okay. Because I only learned somewhat recently that shepherd's pie specifically uses sheep.
I was gonna say, I think it's
And it technically
traditionally
has a different
lamb.
name. Yeah, technically it has an entirely different name if you use a different meat in it, and that's the only difference. I don't remember what any of the other names are. But like, there's a different name for pork, there's a different name for beef. And the only variable is the meat used. Seems very odd to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think traditionally
That just sounds expensive.
yeah.
Lamb is such a pricey meat. Shepherd's pie
Cottage
versus
pie.
cottage pie. Okay.
Now I need to buy a massager for Jill.
Yes. I would like to point out the quotation marks.
Yeah. Shoulder massager.
For those days when you've built up too much tension.
Me too, Jill. Me too. Kira.
Oh, Kirimiki's got updates. Kira?
Mickey! Panic.
Every now and then, I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago and directly being thrown into this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch up with all the possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people and places. Even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what was considered normal. But you already know that from my songs.
Mm-hmm.
I think the other two are the same.
Yeah, the other two were the same.
The EKDV-186 gets a historic update by Lana Smithy. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now over a firmware update on the McKees Heavy Industries is releasing for its EKDV-186 line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon to use nano camouflage, and the option to customize their look for free with the help of the nano camo app. We've been using nano camo in the battlefield for a year now, McKee's chairman told the Augmented Eye during a phone conversation. And thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment in our favor. Our equipment is basically invisible with nano camo. The nano camo update will be released later this month. One of the posters you can get with the whole art book thing that I've been using over for a while is this Best Boss poster in the background.
That's cute.
I really want it. AM Township 64 announced. New waifu machine. Sukeban Soft. Sukeban is the people who made this game. Sukeban Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader... Wait, scroll up for a moment. That's the computer that's on one of the pins. It's also part of that collection. It's appealing to a broader audience of the Uranus game console. Okay. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. Depends on your level of monster fucker. We're going for the Weeb audiences. Kiririn 51, a Sukeban soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Sukeban Soft plans to launch the AM Townships sometime next year. What's dignity anymore? What a fucking mood. Men prefer Christmas cakes, study reveals. Still by Lana Smithy. For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above who were regarded as undesirable. What? Just like a Christmas cake that ceases being useful after December 25th. Oh. A man around Glitch City developed a sweet tooth. That's brutal. Who does like a mature woman? Todd, 19, told the Augmented Eye. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus I'm so tired of spoiled immature girls doing stupid shit. I say bring in the hot office ladies. Jill, 27, is confused. That's our Jill.
Understandable.
Oh no. Christmas what? Is that the opposite of a beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know pencil skirts are the best. That's one hell of a rant. Oh no. Now camo underwear. I think I'll get a pair just to see what kind of skin I can use with them. They will nickel and dime with the DLC. There's no way to use the skin you want. It's gonna get cracked day one. Maybe, but I don't think they'll be that fast. Yeah, I think it's just wait until it's modded for custom skins. I thought that nanomachine fabric was bad for your health. No, that's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing, and I'm alright. Are the walls hacked yet? I'm gonna marry Camotan. What? We now have
Oh.
underwear that can just change its look. Don't you just love the future? I would if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their practice. I don't know why I wanted to add panties to that sentence so badly. It's not there. I would if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their business practices. Then don't buy the underwear. I won't. Real online conversation.
I was gonna say.
Then don't do it. I won't. Then why are we talking?
Yeah. I really love this thing. I don't. Okay. What do you want from me?
Then don't enjoy it. I won't. Then why'd you say anything in the first place? I don't get it.
It's such a weird space on the internet that people can just... People have just accepted that it's a space where you can be negative.
And they jump onto things just to be negative.
Yeah.
Without thinking the reason for it. Like, it's not.
Such a
it's
weird
not normal.
space. No, it's absolutely not normal. It's so fucking
I would
weird.
say you're not gonna walk up to someone in the grocery store and just shout them out, shout at them for what they're buying, but that does happen, so I really can't say much. Although you're considered a lunatic if you do that.
It happens so much less on, like, in person because people don't have a keyboard and monitor to hide behind.
Yeah, they have to use their whole face.
Yeah, and then they get blasted on the internet and more people, like, fucking come at them.
Yep, it's, not logical.
It's a ridiculous cycle.
I think you need 8K for the electric bill, so you're pretty solid right now.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to work.
Oh yeah, 8K. December 20th.
Are we starting the same time tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay. I might do one day and like one more day and then call it. Just so I'm not straining myself. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking anyway.
Good evening.
Ah, hello, Jill. And that cage? What? Oh wait, no, I remember why.
Brought my cat.
Your cat? Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard, I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cap. Wait, there are no evil... Oh no, on Miyuji here.
Boss, what the fuck?
Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar?
My cat. Cat!
Well, that's even better! Hey, Four!
Meow.
So cute. Why did you bring him?
I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I didn't have anything suspicious, but you never know. So I'd rather have him here, at least today.
Ah, well, I'd say it's something with the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis in here. Do you want me to take care of him in my office? Please?
Sure, but he's a bit shy, so...
Alright, Four, let's go to my office.
Dana does not give a shit.
Not even one.
And I think she didn't hear me. No, I think she did. I think she specifically ignored you.
Heard you in ears, but not in brain.
Yeah. Hey Gil, how do you always come so early?
I live close by. He
I'm so
sleeps in the
sorry.
bar.
Really?
Yep, Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program.
Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Fuck. Anyway, let's start. I fucked up. I had
Huh?
potato because the shepherd pie. I had potato and cheese. My already congested throat.
Goodbye. No more throat.
Yeah.
Oh, the tea should help wash it down pretty quickly.
Yeah, I did. I specifically didn't put milk in my tea so that it would help.
Yeah. Is there any interesting things I need to prepare for today? Oh yeah, I don't need to prepare you anything for this, but boy howdy, prepare yourself.
Oh. That sounds promising.
Well, you're about to meet your new coworker.
Oh yeah. My tea bag broke.
No.
This tea should be fine. It said that I had until the 9th of this month, the 9th of this year, so that's September, right?
Yeah, generally dried tea products, as long as they're not moist anyways, typically it's more of a best before date rather than an expiration
Yeah,
date.
it was a best before, but even the best before was the 9th, the 9th of 2025, so...
No, yeah, then you're definitely fine.
A couple of floaties won't kill me.
You know, they're all leaves. I only learned very recently, and by very recently I mean 2 days ago. Nope, not 2 days ago. Literally yesterday. I didn't realize that almost all types of tea are the same plant. It's just different ways of preparing the leaf or different stages of its growth.
Yeah, with different additives.
Well, I mean, additives are how you get like your herbal teas and stuff.
Yeah.
But like black tea and green tea are the same plant, just prepared differently, and that's wild to me. It's right from the fact that most mushrooms are the same mushroom, if you buy them from the grocery store.
Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Yo, what's up? Lady, did you hear me?
A dog. Another dog?
Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer.
So you're the part-timer?
Yeah.
Boss, I'm taking my break.
It's too early.
Shit. The part-timer is here.
Huh? He came early.
Why a dog? Why?
Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about.
They all look the same to me. Now, Jill, that's not very nice.
Jill's a cat person.
Yeah, I understand that.
Granted, Shibas could be seen as Japanese counterpart to Corgis.
Yeah.
And they really are. They're both funny looking and dogs used by the royalty. Anyways, starting today, this dog will be helping around here. And my name is... It doesn't matter what your name is.
Boss, please don't shout.
Sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba.
Why Rad Chiba?
What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses do you not get? He's the raddest thing here. Thanks. Anyway, he will mostly help getting orders, bringing clients, and cleaning. But he ought to know how things work. Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace. He'll act like a client and see how you work.
Right. What can I get you?
I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. Deja vu hurts.
Deja vu. I have been in this space before.
Get him absolutely sloshed on his first day.
Wasted, shit-faced.
I could double it.
You could?
Blended. My brain went to the same place, Tim Tim. Yeah.
Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit?
Hard to believe, I know. So what brings a dog like you taking a part-time job here?
I'm here to help the funding of my organization.
Are you with the Safar Toy Company?
What? Oh, don't lump me in with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to Sira.
Zero?
Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. Sira's what I love, but damn is it expensive sometimes. What accent am I giving this thing?
I don't know.
I went from surfer dude to I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help Sierra be the best it can be.
You know what you're making him sound like to me? And it's only very slightly. But you know that guy from Futurama? Where
the fucking blonde captain dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the voice that I like.
Johnny Bravo, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It's like almost Surfer Dude, but not quite. It's like dumb as dog shit, so sort of on the Surfer Dude side. Zach Brannigan, yeah, that's him. I also love that all I had to say was that guy from Futurama, and you instantly knew who I was talking about.
The best part is I haven't seen Futurama and still knew what you were talking about.
I mean, to be fair, you don't need to see Futurama. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
the people who like Futurama will tell you otherwise, but coming from someone who has seen most of Futurama, you don't need to see Futurama.
As you know, I will not, because I will never get to it.
I don't mind it. It's just like, I mean, it's like the people who stand behind American cartoons, like American Dad and Family Guy and all that sort of stuff. It's like, yeah, it's good, but it's just good. It's not the end all or be all of story writing or anything like that. And like, I think that about most American cartoons, to be fair. There are some outliers. I don't think that this, like, I enjoyed The Simpsons. I enjoy Futurama. I don't want to, like, people, I don't want people to come for me. I like Futurama, I like Family Guy, I like The Simpsons, I like American Dad, like, I like them. Do I think they're the end-all and be-all of, adult cartoons? No. No. Not at all. Absolutely
No,
not.
they're not really. From everything I've seen of them, which I've seen bits and pieces of most of them, they're very good humor.
Yeah.
They're not very mature topics. They're not in depth. They're the surface level for most stuff.
They can be, but yeah, for the most part, it's just like hee funny haha jokes. I think actually out of all of them, I think that Simpsons and Futurama probably take on the most sort of like hard-hitting stuff.
I've seen some stuff with Simpsons that was like that. I haven't really seen anything in Futurama, but that's just lack of knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, like, Futurama deals with a lot of, like, grief a lot of the time. Like,
okay.
loss of things. It does obviously have, like, a lot of, funny tee-hee-ha-ha, like, fart joke humor as well. But, like, the one thing that people sort of, I think when people think of Futurama, they think of two plot lines. The main one, I like I guess it was like a season finale sort of plot line that they did, which I won't say because spoilers, whatever. And then there's also the meme sort of underlining plot line of Fry's dog, which is like a big thing. Where his dog, like, sat in front of the pizzeria that he went to every day and waited for him to come home until he died.
Oh?
Yeah, it's super fucking sad, and it was like a right hook to my face when I watched it the first time.
Well, I mean, that's just a cartoon retelling of what? I'm not gonna remember the dog's name. Hachiko?
Yeah.
I think... The Shiba.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I actually remember the name right. It is Hachiko.
But yeah, there's like a whole storyline with that as well. And it's like very sad and all that sort of stuff. But yeah,
there's the big sad.
Yeah, there's a lot of like because Futurama is set from someone who's traveled in the future 1,000 years, it's such a like dealing with change is a big topic, and dealing with like loss of loved ones is a big topic in Futurama from memory. Which is a step up from a lot of different adult cartoons. I think my favorite, I know I'm off topic here, but I think my favorite adult cartoon is actually Adventure Time, which is like not an adult cartoon, but it's an adult cartoon, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of bits and pieces of what's happened in Adventure Time.
Mm-hmm.
And it does definitely get into a lot more of those topics. I don't know how frequent it was getting into more valuable topics. But...
The first season is just like establishing the funny, goofy characters. The first season doesn't have very much lore in it. The second season, you sort of dip into a little bit of lore. The third season onwards, it's like super intense lore and like finding out what happens to everyone and all that sort of stuff. It's actually really, really well done.
Interesting to know. I'll still never see it, but interesting to know.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Anyway, what do you do?
I've been getting through Naruto for months now.
Yeah, look. To be fair, Naruto is a fucking long-ass And then you've got the spin-offs like Shippuden and then Boruto and all that shit. So like, I get it.
We did skip the filler seasons. We're actually on the last season of Naruto now.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because 4 seasons of Naruto are only fillers, so we skipped 4 seasons of it. But it's still 5 seasons worth of show we've watched over the last 6 months, I think, which is pretty solid for me.
Yeah.
Pay treatment for the dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone.
Oh, you know what I'm realizing? I put sugar in my tea, and I did not stir my tea.
You should go get something to stir your tea.
Just using using the handle of my spoon that I had for my shepherd's pie.
I mean, yeah, that works. Even potato in your tea is not going to kill you.
Yeah, that's true. Make it a little vodka-y.
I'm sure it'll ferment in there real good.
Yeah. Huh, that actually sounds nice.
Say, do you have a menu?
Something like that, yeah. Yeah.
Now let's see. Any recommendations?
Avoid the part with promo drinks.
Oh, the Grizzly Temple's one of those. Fluffy Dream. I like the sounds of this one.
Coming right up.
Ding. Fluffy Dream.
Fluffy Dream.
Well, this one's nice.
So, why did you pick a bar?
It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking.
Are we at 43 now? Or am I counting that wrong? Nope, still 42. Never mind.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's still 42. I don't think it's changed.
I'm just confused because I don't remember anyone subscribing, but also... Because, like, it only really shows up the sub goal if someone subscribes or the number changes, because otherwise it says follower goal. And I was like, oh, why does it say subscriber goal? It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Oh, wait. Oh, I know why I would do that. Someone's sub expired. It went down by 1.
Oh, it did? So it is 43 now.
Yeah. Now it's 43.
We're no longer the... we're no longer the... What did I say earlier? The number of the universe. Yeah, we're no longer the answer to the life, universe, and everything. That's sad.
Tisk tisk.
Does everybody just live around here? Hello?
Yeah, probably. And I do love me some walks. I can walk all day.
With skills?
Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, or God forbid, thumbs.
Ooh.
Why'd you pick a bar?
On a one too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people and come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk.
Oh, yeah, about the way you mix
But
stuff.
if you close your eyes,
Hey!
emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional
think you can trick me just because you were talking at the same time that was gifted?
Damn it.
Yeah,
that one was me though. Now it's 41.
41. Oh, I want it to be 21, so I get 21.
21.
21. Oh.
Quick, do it.
No. I'm surprised that didn't start a hype train. I thought that they changed it so it's just 2 instances that didn't have to be 2 different people.
But if you close your
it might just be because it's anonymous, it doesn't count, I guess, because it doesn't count towards the hype train at all.
The anonymous in general counts towards 1. It's a hype train. But they've changed some of the restrictions around it. They also started shared hype trains this week.
Thank you. Please, thank you.
But if you close your
There we go.
Damn it! It was on a nice round number of 50. And now it's 51. I'm gonna.
Wait.
Also, the gifting of 1,554 is fucking wild, man. You're absolutely insane for that.
Down by a lot more. 1 was like 11. Now it needs 49 to get to 1,500.
Oh, then it must have been a 10, like a 10 gifted that went down
Something
from
like
last
that.
month. That's okay.
Magic number 49.
49. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, I was gonna say, speaking of, it's not that bad. But I did do this the other day. Let me find it. This one. Ah. Look, I'm so cute.
Ooh. I think I saw that one floating around.
Yeah. And if I do this, I can add some water. And if I do this, oop, not that one. That one. If I do this, I can make my boobs
mother.
bigger. Is she doing a
Such a
flirt?
lead.
Hell yeah.
Look, I can cosplay as the beach ball.
Not the beach ball. Brr. But like, look. You're so cute. Beach ball or bowling ball? I mean...
I mean, yeah. Oh, I would be a terrible bowling ball. I'm horribly unbalanced. Although I feel like it'd be very funny to watch people use me as a volleyball.
Oh,
Mostly because they'd be breaking their wrists.
true. But it'd be a lot of fun.
Or a soccer ball. Any of the above. People would be shattering their bones if they attempted to strike me.
Look, I got a little ducky on my foot. It's so cute.
Yuck. Store duck.
Okay, so hear me out, right? I'm listening.
And perceiving.
Passion fruit and vanilla ice cream. Yeah, fucking delicious. I mean, I used to get vanilla yogurt and put passion fruit in it, so it'd be same but different. But if we used you as a cricket ball, that's fucking wild, bro.
I mean,
It'd be too
if
big.
you've ever used a bat to hit a metal pipe and feel how bad that feels, probably like that. There's a place around here that does a blueberry lemon ice cream that is literally my favorite ice cream on the planet. It is so fucking good.
I moved a bunch of stuff around on my board here, so now I can do my New Year's outfit, and then I can do
I
my
remember that one.
Halloween outfit.
No crumb.
My Sakura Crumb, and then my Santa outfit.
Oh. There we go. Now that worked.
Yeah.
For a second, it was double crumb. Hey, level 2 hype train. Nice, everyone.
Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you. But yeah, I added this one recently, and I'm really happy with it.
I think it's a really good one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And summer's coming up. Well, summer.
Well, it's
North
winter for
America
us,
wise.
but yeah.
Summer for where
I do break
majority
my
of
neck if I
the
look
world
too far to the
audience
left,
is.
though. I'm like,
This-
stupid sexy crumble, hello? Sir?
There's two ways that that could be phrased, and it's entirely dependent on punctuation. You can either say stupid sexy crumble or stupid sexy crumble. And very different connotations. Consultations? What the fuck?
Consultations, yeah?
Consultations, yeah.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I did also get some not safe for work assets, but obviously I'm not going to show those on stream.
No. What do you mean you want to continue to stream on Twitch?
Yeah. If you know, you know. Oh, wink. I mean, maybe if we get to the 1,500 subs, I will post them in the Discord.
It's only 49 away.
She says,
Just
sipping tea.
saying. Just saying.
A wink, a wink.
Is it? Hey. It's a cat! A cat!
A4, were you in boss's office?
Hello, cat. Wanna play? Let's play.
Spicy site crumble when? I actually, Kita posted the me thing earlier today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was tempted to do the same.
I don't think I saw that. It's not signed in on this browser.
Didn't dogs hate cats or something?
We don't hate them unless they're intruders.
Huh.
You said his name was 4? Hello, 4. Let's play.
No playing allowed. You'll make a mess. 4, go back to boss's office. Meow.
That's one obedient cat.
My pride. You want something else?
Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit.
Not the John face again. Hello?
Eh?
Alright.
Now I know what you're talking about, the me thing.
Yeah. She has a uncensored 3-minute version on her Fansly at the moment. I was there
figured.
when she recorded it.
Oh.
Yeah, I was tempted to do the same.
Understandable.
But I have 2 models. I have a regular model that Kita made, and then I have a not safe for work model that Kita made for me. So I could do it with my not safe for work model.
You could.
I'm just saying, chat.
Chat, did you know if you finish the Ko-Fi goal right now, you could probably get that video?
You can absolutely get that video if you finish the Ko-Fi goal right now.
Just saying.
I will stop everything, open VR chat right now.
Recorded live. You won't be able to see anything, but it'll be recorded.
Yeah. It's so funny. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess.
Hello, Jill.
That voice. Say! What happened to you?
Nice seeing you too. Well, I fell from a really tall place. Really rough spot.
Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something?
I just got out of one. Don't worry.
How did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights?
It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped conceal my identity.
Why come straight here?
The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far from the hospital.
Talking to me like I'm one of the people that can drop 50 subs on a whim.
It's easy. Go into intense credit card debt that you'll never recover from.
No, don't do that.
Yippee!
Timely,
Never
stop
do
giving
that.
advice while
Never
I'm
do that.
dying. Stop giving bad advice
This is a
while I'm
public service
dying.
announcement. I am joking. Do not do that.
Please never put your livelihood at risk for the sake of others.
They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. I was nearby, and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing anything else, so, here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know.
The security system of the bar are top notch, and my boss is also a bouncer of sorts here. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First I hear you were at the bank, and then I find out you disappeared. And now you show up with all of those bandages. Are you fine? What happened at that bank? At that bank exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried stick? She was worried sick about you.
Slow down a bit. The medications make me feel everything more intensely. Almost like a hangover.
Sorry.
It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks.
Someone like a bartender? What's that supposed to mean? Hello?
Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely.
Why would they?
Well, you've seen the liches they give any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Oh.
Can I get you anything?
Something sweet
Hi, Steel.
without
Hi,
alcohol.
Fine.
Thank God these pants still have my wallet in them.
No, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the...
Jill, please. I want to pay for my drinks.
Okay. Don't say I didn't try. I'll do.
It's fair.
I'm okay.
I mean, you sound less congested than you were at the start of stream, so some
Oh,
improvement.
so much less congested. So much. I think whatever, like, I do definitely have some sort of chest infection, I believe, because laying down is a fucking nightmare at the moment. I can't lay down without, coughing a lung up.
Right. So sitting up talking has dislodged it a bit, but it's not fixed anything.
Yeah. I take it I won't be able to change your mind?
Nope. I mean, yes, I mean, you won't be able to change my mind.
Sweet. And no alcohol, right? Coming up. The thing is, right, is that I don't feel sick, which is my biggest issue. That's the one, right? Sweet, no alcohol.
It's one of them. I think it will work. It's not the one that's listed here, but this guide only ever lists one drink, even though there's often lots of options.
I guess Sparkle Star would also work. Sweet and girly. Sweet girly happy. Sweet girly soft. Do I remember her liking soft? Is that why they're... Am I remembering that right?
He has... Let's see, what drinks has she ordered in the past?
Sweet, classy, happy.
Let's fit that description.
That one's got
I'll say
alcohol.
ordered Distilla.
That one's got alcohol. So, yeah.
Say has ordered a Blue Fairy before. And liked it.
I might do the Blue Fairy then.
Alright.
Hi Zib, hi, how you doing?
Hey, Uzi. This'll help me calm down a bit.
So what happened to you? Where did you fall from?
I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I've jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall.
How?
I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Me when I crashed my bike. Good thing I drink lots of milk.
Well, it didn't save your arm.
Might have saved the rest of her body.
So I have a new weapon, so you don't have to worry about me running around with a steampunk a phallus anymore. Am I still gonna get shot in the back? Probably.
Probably.
I'm running around with a fucking sword. And all these motherfuckers have guns.
Why don't you have one?
I mean, I have enough ammo for everyone to have a gun. It's under the rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone?
I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life.
I hate that you're
I don't
right,
think
Reborn. I hate that you're so right. Z! Hi Z! How you doing? Thank you for the She Crub.
I don't know if it actually confirms it at all, but I think that she was saved by either Gil or Jamie.
I was gonna say, was it Gil?
I think it was one of them. I don't think they actually established it for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's the case.
Still pretty sick. I'm more sick than I was yesterday. So you could if you wanted to. Ah, it's okay. I kind of like running around with the sword, to be honest.
Need a gun sword.
Nothing. You just sound, cheerful?
I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am, talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ow, wow, 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 wow. How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened.
I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse.
Glad to know that.
Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Oh?
Hey, Jill. I want another drink. Bleeding Jane.
She
asked
Is
for
there a
Bleeding
drink?
Jane, but is it really the best idea to give her one?
I was gonna say, is there a drink that I should be giving her instead of a Bleeding Jane?
There is two ways to do this thing. If you want to talk to Seymour, do not give her a Bleeding Jane.
Right. So should I just give her something sweet again?
Yeah, pretty much a regular order of a sweet non-alcoholic. You could give her the same drink again if you wanted.
I feel like giving her alcohol in her state is probably a bad idea.
I'm with you there.
What was the one that I gave her last time?
You gave her Blue Fairy before. It seems like it's fine as long as it's a sweet non-alcoholic though, so feel free to do something different if you want. But your call.
Just do a Blue Fairy.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. So, how are things inside the bank?
Come again?
What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it?
I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently very nice at the least. We tried our best to find a way out of the thing, cracking through security, finding safe spots. But then...
Sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line.
No, don't worry about it. It's just... The analgesics still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think Jill's kind of in the wrong here. I feel like should have given her a fucking chance to breathe for a second.
Say literally walked in here. I'm glad there's finally a familiar face to look at. Jill, so tell me everything right
Yeah.
now. This very
Go into
do it,
great
do it, do it,
detail
go
about
on.
that very traumatic event that just happened to you. Analgesic?
Analgesic? Gesic? Okay. Analgesic. I'm fine, I'm fine.
Are you there?
Oh?
She just slid off screen. Usually they fade away.
I'm wondering if she fell over.
Mm. Weren't you leaving?
Yeah, I was, but, well... You know how I just said I was fine?
Yeah.
I'm not. So, I wanted to know if you could lend me your ear for a bit?
Well, I was gonna take my break.
Oh, sorry.
No, what I mean is I could lend you an ear if you don't mind going to the back alley for a bit.
Yeah, please. Oh, say.
She's so sweet. I love her so much. Ba 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 ba.
She's just the definition of someone who cares only to be a good person. And she's just getting so fucked over right now for it.
Don't, I'll cry.
Oh. You're in load menu. You need save menu.
Oh. Thank you.
No problem.
Ba 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 ba.
And now you get one of the more unique scenes. It's now safe to keep playing.
Oh, oh, it's a... Okay.
Yeah.
What one?
Sorry, I haven't smoked since high school.
Did I just get an achievement? Hello?
Yes. You get an achievement for getting this conversation, because
Deep
if you had listened to
breaths.
her, you wouldn't have gotten this conversation.
Chat behind the bar with bandage girl. They couldn't have just written say.
Well, they might have been trying to make it so that you couldn't get this achievement by looking
just
at the
by looking at the achievements, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But don't mind me, though. Smoke ahead.
Thanks. So, why me?
You're the closest friend I have nearby that isn't avoiding me, and I think I'm about to explode.
Why?
Because I'm afraid. I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Me behind the bar with a bandaged girl? Yep.
That sounds not great. My colonel was using me when I made that errand. He saw me as a disposable pawn. And the whole thing got closed at the bank.
Wait.
We were stuck there with no food or water for 3 days.
Yeah, that sucks.
I saw a man beaten to death after he found some snacks in his pocket that I When I was in rescue duties, I usually dealt with collapsing buildings, fire, that kind of stuff. But seeing people do that to other people is just...
I'm gonna fucking cry. She's so sweet.
Yeah. I... Mm.
Calm down. No one will hurt you here.
You sure?
Not at all. Not in the slightest. But I'll make sure of it. Just take a deep breath. I can't imagine what happened there. And truth be told, I don't want to imagine it. But it's easy to tell you that it's easy to tell you to Jesus Christ. But it's easy to tell you bottled up everything. Oh, okay. That was so hard to... Well, that's a weird sentence. It's easy to tell you bottled up everything while you were there. There should be a comma there.
After the but.
No, after the tell. It's easy to tell. You bottled up everything while you were there.
Or the sentence could read, but it's easy to tell you bottled up everything while you were there.
It's just a weird
I don't know if you would
sentence.
necessarily... It is a weird sentence.
Tongue twister, apparently? Yeah.
Many of the sentences in this game are tongue twisters, even the ones that shouldn't be.
Oh, well, what do we have here? Yeah,
Is it obvious?
kinda.
Well, I had to get out of there. Fear would have only gotten in the way. And besides, I made a promise to come back to...
Alright, what's the deal with Stella?
Nothing, I'm just...
Afraid?
The word loses meaning after using it so much in so little time.
That is only true if you believe it to be. I have this firm stance that words are just as powerful as the first time you use them, as long as you believe that they are being used in the correct way. Like, I hate, a lot of people tell me this, I hate with a burning fucking passion when people tell me that the term I love you loses meaning the more you use it. It fucking, it boils my blood. Because I mean it just as much every single time I use it as much as the first time that I use it. I'm a very, very strong very strong believer in telling people how you feel about them, not letting anything go unsaid. And like hashing things out if need be, and like putting everything on the table. Everything needs to be displayed at all times. The only reason you wouldn't display everything at all times is if you were just moving away and letting that person like move on, as well as yourself move on from that life. You know, like just moving on from the situation is the only time where you just let bygones be bygones. You let things rest. You don't need to bring them up again. That's the only time that you just walk away, right? And otherwise, you don't leave anything left unsaid. And that's my personal opinion. And every time I tell one of my friends, when I tell Chaotic, when I tell my family that I love them, I mean it just as much as I meant it the first time that I told them that. And when I say that I appreciate someone, I constantly tell chat and everything that I appreciate them. I mean it just as much as I meant it the first time that I said it. I hate the idea that words can lose value over time depending on how often you say that. That's not how words work. The only reason that a word would lose meaning is because you believe it loses that meaning.
You've stopped giving it the intention of the meaning.
Yeah. That's a social construct that we need to destroy. That's why I never say that I hate people. I hate things. I never, ever, ever say that I hate people. Unless they've done something to genuinely cause me to feel that emotion. Like being a genuinely bad person. I would never, ever say that I hate someone. And like, there's obviously exceptions to the rule, because I say things like, oh my god, you hate me. I say that all the time. But
yeah.
there's obviously tone to that.
And in clear jest.
Yeah.
And then with people who understand.
Exactly. But you'll never hear me say it to people who don't want me to say it to them. Like, I avoid saying it to Vixen because Vixen doesn't like it when I say that because she gets worried that I actually think that she hates me.
Right.
So, like, when people raise that concern, I don't do it, sort of thing. You know, follow people's boundaries. Don't be an asshole.
It's funny because Vix does the same thing to at least me.
Oh yeah, no, Vixen does the same, but she doesn't do it to me. We have the same train of thought. I
Huh.
don't do it to her, and she doesn't do it to me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, I know for a fact that Vix knows it doesn't bother me in the slightest, and I know that no one hates me on that.
Yeah.
So yeah, as mentioned, boundaries. I think in this case, though, I agree with everything you have gone through on this, but I think Say might be coming from a bit different of an angle here, and less so meaning that even though the exact wording is it loses meaning after using it so many times, more so Say doesn't feel like the word afraid is actually meeting her current feelings.
Yeah. No, I think you're right in that sentence.
I think that's more what she's struggling with right now. And
It was certainly
understandably so.
disappointing me. Every time someone says a kind word to me, it will always... Yeah, it's not giving enough oomph. It's not giving enough, yeah, I guess meaning behind the word.
It doesn't hold the weight that it needs to.
Yeah. Always stick to impact. That's a good word. Yeah. It's not giving the same impact.
Mm. Yeah.
I think it's generally an idealistic idea because of how the whole idea of things like small talk not having meaning.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what ellistic means.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna look it up.
But the idea of small talk not having a meaning is... But that's... Small talk is so much different than conveying a feeling to someone. Small talk is like...
Is that the word you mean?
Small talk is like filler conversation. You're not saying things like I hate you or I love you or I'm scared or you're not conveying a feeling to someone during small talk. And
No.
like this kind of sets with the whole I have BPD thing, I guess. Is like my emotions are so like forefront of my brain. So like every time I say something, I'm saying it with my whole chest essentially. Neurotypical without connotations that neurodivergent is othering. Ah.
Okay, so that is what you meant. It seems to be typically specifically used in terms of autism, not necessarily full just not all neurodivergence. That's why I was getting a bit confused.
Mm.
At least by definition.
That would make sense though, Reborn. If it is... that would make sense. Considering the people... Considering the people that I hang out with and that have had this conversation with previously, I've had to clarify with a lot of people that every time I say something to them, I mean what I'm saying to them. Like, I'm not just saying it for the lols or just to be haha funny or like cutesy or whatever. I'm genuinely saying it because that is something that I mean. And like, me and Chaotic still do this where he'll say I love you and I say I love you too, and then we'll like have this conversation, like, and then I'll be like, you promise? And he's like, I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. Sort of thing. And it's like, yeah, I get it. but like the clarification is nice, you know?
The confirmation, not confirmation, affirmation.
Yeah, affirmation.
Neurotypical, never heard of her. It's a rarity. It's a rarity.
Not in our friend group.
Neurotypical?
Yeah,
That's
no,
a
not
rarity in our friend group.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Neurotypical, not in our friend group.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I was replying to the comment, not the response.
Yes, that tracks. Is anyone? She should have been worried sick, and I couldn't call her after I came back. I'm afraid of what she's gonna say.
She'll insult you. She looks like that kind of gal. But I'm betting all I have that she will be quickly happy that you're fine and alive.
Yeah, you're right.
Think about it this way. A slap or despair for what's left of her life.
I wouldn't pretend to disappear. I mean...
Besides, from what you tell me, you're pretty much only coming to your senses today, right?
Yeah.
So what I mean is the words can be meaningless, and the idea that the weight behind them can be diluted by use seems to be used by a certain mindset that is common.
Yeah.
So I'm the neurodivergent. I mean, I knew that, but like,
More so in the sense that non-divergents are more prone to that concept being true. Whereas neurodivergents don't really see it the same way, because that is that word. It's not a different word all of a sudden because you used it 10 times. Essentially the same thing that Reborn was saying before. I think we're both on the same wavelength to it.
I think I get it. I don't know. I feel like I'm being confuzzled. I'm like, I think I get it, and then it's like I think I get it, and then suddenly I don't get it anymore. But I think I get it.
What if I don't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A word can be meaningless, and the idea that the weight behind it can be diluted by use seems to be used by a certain mindset that is common. So the common folk, we'll just call them the common folk, like common sense that is not very common, would dictate that words can be diluted by their frequent use. Whereas people like myself are like, it's the same word. Therefore, it doesn't become less. Is that what? That's right?
That's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. Cool. Thank you.
Problem solved.
Saint, hello, how you doing?
Hi, Sammy.
Hi, Sammy. Smash. I smash you.
It's weird how everything can change in such short notice, you know? On Thursday, I was a girl doing her duties, minding her own business.
Sammy, this is the game. This is the game with the girl love.
I was messaging Sammy the whole time.
Yeah, I know. She told me. Hell yeah, yeah.
In
Women
fact, this is
loving
one of the
women.
girl loves.
Women loving women.
Now I am injured. I woke up to find out I can't go back to those duties. Part of me is happy. I knew full well the White Knights usually did more harm than good. On the other hand, I really love my job, and now I'm stuck with nothing to do.
I love women. Me too.
Mood.
Yeah, I know how that is. The life-changing on such short notice part. I mean,
Really?
am I just gonna skim past that? I would tell you why I know that, but I think you should go see Stella right now. Women loving women sounds pretty gay. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, you're right.
Speaking of which, hey Gil.
What?
Do me a favor and escort Say to wherever she needs to go, please.
Only if you cover my share of work.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay then. Let's go, miss. Right. Thank you for hearing me out, Jill.
Anytime. Anytime. Too much heavy stuff lately. I should put some stuff down. Me. Literally me. I'm like, there's so much heavy shit going on. Fuck. Let me pick up more shit. Reborn. I made a bad joke this afternoon. Timely was like, oh no, 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 no.
Wait.
And everything goes alright. Hey, Jamie. Jamie? Ah. Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see. Are you alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. If you say so.
Jill, where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom?
I'll DM it to you, Reborn. It's not not Twitch appropriate. It's just not common knowledge to as YA. It would be a joke at the moment.
Not gonna lie, I forgot how long Jamie was actually in the story. I thought he only showed up like twice, but this is his 4th appearance or something.
It's okay. A story in 3 parts. There you go, Reborn. When the outcome is preordained, I must make jokes, otherwise I will cry.
Yippee! Ding, ding, ding.
The cage has a small litter box included.
Oh, that's convenient.
4? Where's my cat? Some apartments in my building are being inspected today, so I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Ah, I see. What can I get? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Watch quick. This is mostly dialogue between you and you. You're back.
Okay. All aged and mixed. Yeah. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke about giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. No, that? In theory, yeah. And Gil's the only one who pays attention to that, though. Really. He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of speculation mentioning that you need to say puns. But it's like, it seems like it was some sort of anti-Confederate measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like when dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else copied all of it. Yep. Why not tell him that? It's too amusing, to be honest. So what's with your mind? So what's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason. You might actually have reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite an uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see myself as a bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such a request, but I'm not gonna be the one dealing with those. The bounty hunter part comes in where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing and I get paid for it, you can see it as a bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. You and Vix really do have a similar sense of humor. I sent the first part to Vix because I was like, hey Vix, can I tell you a dark joke? And she's like, shoot. And I was like, I said the first part to her. She hasn't responded yet, so I haven't said the rest of it to her.
Tisk tisk.
But I know she's gonna fucking cry laugh when she sees it. And you know what? It's so funny because I was sitting there this morning and I was like on the verge of tears. And I was sitting there, I was like, I miss my wife. And I was like, what would Vixen do in this situation? And I was like, she'd make a funny ass fucking joke. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Because I was thinking about the OCs and stuff like that. And I was like, what do I do? Like, I like need to get more information. I was like, it would be fucking hilarious. I don't know that she would find it so funny. I'm not sure that she'd find it so funny, but I mean, I could bring it up to her. Yeah, Vixen will. Vixen will, absolutely. She might take offense to it a little bit. She might be like, you're trying to get rid of me sooner or some shit. I don't know. She can be like that sometimes. Anyway. It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're just cheap. They're cheap. However, I won't be one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind. Something Bitter?
I just thought of something funny to extend on that, but I do not want to say it.
Just DM it to me. Okay,
I
go.
did. The wedding's already happened.
Oh my god. That's fucking wild. Alright, bitter. I mean, I could just give him another gut punch, right?
Let's see, there was a thingy with this one. What does he say? Something bitter, that's a tad too broad a category. Maybe something manly would be better. If you can find something that's bitter and manly?
Pile driver? Bitter and manly. I mean, bitter and manly gut punch. The suplex.
Wow. All of the bitter ones seem to be manly.
Yeah, except for the first one and the last one.
I don't know what this guide is on. I wouldn't listen to it for this one. I'd say
Bitter,
pick
manly,
up
and
just any-
burning.
I'd
Bitter,
say pick
manly,
any
and
of the bitter, manly
burning.
ones.
Bitter, manly, strong. I guess, like, just choose the most expensive.
You know, fair enough.
The same
The
size
guide, for
things.
some reason, picks the one drink that isn't bitter and manly out of the bitter section,
Oh.
which I think is just meaning that it doesn't actually matter in this scenario.
Or there's a secret somewhat? I don't know.
No, it always in this guide has mentioned if it is to do with a further encounter.
Secret. Yeah. Ah, yes. It just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Boston roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger. Boston roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. Seems like I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. No, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind about the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing stuff and living normally. Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty ever in the city? The way you said that makes it sound like you're offering a tale to a bored kid, but yeah, I'd like to hear that one. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for proof of that person's death. There was a guy called, everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. Okay, what a stupid nickname. The interesting thing was the black clothes were there to hide bloodstains he got from his contracts. I mean, that's just common sense. You're either wearing black or red if you're taking people out at close hand combat, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, I've seen enough murder documentaries to know that this is stupid.
Even red isn't a fantastic idea because the shade
Yeah,
of
shade
blood
of red.
changes depending on trying.
Yeah. But I mean, like,
So yeah,
depends. Depends on how much blood. Sachiko seemed to get away with it.
Wait.
Her entire dress
Let's
was
be
fucking
clear,
red.
I don't think she was wearing a red dress.
No, she was wearing a white dress that was stained red by all of the blood.
So it's always the perfect shade because it was
Exactly.
dyed with the source material.
Exactly.
What a time.
You put-
Hydration.
If you
Oh.
put fresh blood over, like, old blood, would you be able to notice the color difference?
I think so, but primarily because of the fact that it's wet. I think once it dried, even then it does oxidize to a darker color.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking,
So it'd
right?
probably be noticeable even once it dried. But after probably a relatively short period of time, I'd say less than a day, it would essentially become the same color. Go to the same brown.
Yes,
Which is
interesting.
crazy. Oxidized blood is really not red. It is very brown. So
Yeah. His tracking skills were top notch. His information network was the best. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Some even joked that he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Could you fucking imagine, bro? That's the sickest way to go out as a bounty hunter. What the fuck? That's so fucking funny. Damn, why hasn't that been made into a movie? So, there were no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many accounts of manslaughter, using his old targets as proof. If someone else tried to recreate the organization, seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So, no, Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. I'm glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you've changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Oh. That story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please. Sure. The precise color of old blood turns depending on various factors, but generally expect to see shades of dark red, brown, black, or even greenish blue. This chromatic change is primarily driven by the breakdown of hemoglobin.
Insert,
Give it
I
to
think
me,
it's a
baby.
Weezer song here.
Give it to me, baby. It's an Offspring song.
Fly for a white. Oh, it's Offspring. Fuck.
Yeah, it's Offspring.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
And the iron containing protein responsible for carrying oxygen in the red blood cells. I feel like I did know that to an extent. I definitely didn't know about the chromatic change. The Gooba Gleeben Globen Globen. That I didn't know. But I did know the iron-containing protein responsible for carrying oxygen, blood cells, and all that sort of stuff. That I knew. But beer. That's right. Good on beer.
A warm beer. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we're gonna see someone we haven't seen in a while.
Is it Kim?
Nope.
Fuck. Yeah. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does. I'm not good with violence. Me too, Jill. Me too. And that's good. It's interesting though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has seen quite a share of traumatic stuff. And that guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came in here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talk so much about him. His ears are burning, bro. Well, I've gotta go. Send me my regards to your boss and Gillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say that out loud, I feel like it'll just tempt fate. But let's try it anyway. Everyone's just been gloomy face and after gloomy face, and that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that.
Nope.
Ah, Ingram! I completely forgot about you. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think we've seen him since. I don't know if it's day 1 or day 2.
Day 2, I think.
I'm scrolling back. No, day 1. He was the second client you ever met.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking.
You met Donovan and then him.
Yeah, I remember now.
You met Say on day 1 too.
Yeah, I've met a lot of people on day 1.
Not counting the bar staff, you met Donovan, Ingram, and Say and Kim on day 1.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Donovan in a while either.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier when we were reading the articles. I was like, damn, we haven't seen that guy in a while. He was like in here every single day for like 3 days and then just fucking vanished.
I'm almost certain he comes back at some point. But we'll see.
I'm just realizing now that he has, like, he's looking at us specifically. I genuinely thought he had white eyes and black scleras for a second.
Song now.
Oh, now I see what you were seeing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and like he's got that like Tsundere looking away sort of vibe to him. Like,
yeah, I almost need to like not look at his eyes to see it.
Yeah.
But when I do, I can see like he's. It kind of
Midnight
looks
Pup,
like he's
thank you for
looking
the
at the bar.
follow.
off the
I
side.
appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, it looks like he's looking away, like down his nose, sort of thing.
So, you still work here?
Found you on the Twitch mobile homepage, was randomly scrolling, wanted to show some love and support. That's so sweet.
Hey.
Thank you. I hope you're doing amazing today. I hope you're doing amazing today. I'm a little sick at the moment, so I apologize if I'm not as energetic as I would normally be. But I feel like I'm actually putting in the work. Like, I feel like I'm doing okay given the situation.
It is my peer-reviewed opinion that following Crumble is a good decision. And confirm.
I'm a little sick too, but I'll be fine. I mean, we're all a little sick, if you know what I mean.
Kinda seems like everyone is.
wink. No,
Oh.
but not the oh. But no, yeah. I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope you get better soon. I don't know if you're feeling sick, but if you are sick, I hope you feel you get better soon.
Just asthma. Ah, yes. So in other words, you're in hell.
Understandable.
I know the feeling.
I have a chest infection, I think. I'm having the same issues that I can't fucking breathe because I also have asthma. But mine's being caused by a general infection, I believe. Because we're going into winter and everybody's fucking sick. And even though I don't leave my house, everybody else leaves the house and then brings back the sick with them.
Yeah.
Even though I've got a fucking autoimmune deficiency.
That never stopped anyone.
Yeah. Especially since I live in the woods, surrounded by trees. I used to live on a farm that would, like, be covered in fucking little dandelions during spring. Was a nightmare. And add spirit back. Okay. I knew it! I mean... Quite the surprise to see you here, Mr. Ingram.
Got out of my job. Needed a drink badly. Remember this crack house is nearby.
What can I get you then?
I'll have a bleeding Jane.
On it. Bleeding Jane. This is the one that, hires Dorothy to be his daughter, right?
Yup. Sure is. Okay, Ingram's all straightforward.
Yeah.
It tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, and nasty.
So, where do you work, Mr. Ingram?
I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance.
Is that a white knight? You can see it though, right? You've got the knight's like head, and then you've got the visor part here. You've got the bottom part just here, and then you've got the neck brace.
Be. It might be.
You see it right there.
No
like I'm
idea
not
what they do
crazy.
there. I do see it. I'm curious though, because I don't remember ever running into a connection that had to do with that at all. But I could be.
I mean, he just said he's an engineer, no?
Yeah. He says he has no idea what they are, so that would explain why he's not concerned about being around.
Yeah.
If that is the case. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions, and that's all they need.
So, like, I mean, it could be, like, he works for the White Knights. He doesn't know that he works for the White Knights. He just repairs, like, equipment that they, like panels and stuff. Because, like, they have, like, a mecha uniform sort of thing, right?
They do.
I feel
I was
like
just
I've just
reminded us
blown
something
your
too.
mind a little bit.
No. I was reminded of part of his story that we haven't seen yet.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't mention anything to do with his... Recently, I've been working with this Cilia girl, working on some experimental powered suits. Well, shit, that's certainly supporting your claim.
Yeah.
My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day.
What's that about a network? All those nerds know. Oh.
All those nerds know each other and they recommended me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn whatever they need.
Huh. Sounds nice.
It's pretty monotonous at times, though.
What?
Why are you giving me that look?
I kind of like the idea of him having black scleras. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think there is other. I think he has some other facial expressions that make it clear that it's not.
Oh no, I absolutely like. I understand that he probably doesn't, and that like he looks normal, but like the idea of him having black scleras and white eyes is really fucking cool to me. It makes his design a little bit more edgy, in my opinion. You're just more cheerful than the last time you came.
We all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to be a not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams.
Oh. So it's COVID.
Maybe. That's always a plus. Oh.
I guess.
So it seems like that symbol isn't to do with white knights on
Oh.
his shirt, but it jumps a bunch. So it seems like that is a reference. Cilia is a reference to Cilia Stingray from Bubblegum Crisis, which is a different anime entirely.
Oh, I love Bubblegum Crisis.
So that's apparently supposed to be a quote to Cilia from Bubblegum Crisis.
Oh, cool. I love that. Oh, that's
This
actually
game
really
puts
cool.
a lot of stuff. Huh.
That would make sense if he's working with an individual to update a suit. That actually makes sense. Because Bubblegum Crisis is a... Wait, when does this take place?
When does this take place?
Yeah, when does...
77. It says on the loading screen. Now I can't remember.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
When is it? Where is the loading screen for the game? Valhalla. It mentions it fairly often, but I cannot remember right now when it takes place.
Because Bubblegum Crisis, the full name of Bubblegum Crisis is Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo 2040.
Okay.
Or at least it's one of them. I don't know if it's the same. Bubblegum Crisis.
Okay, so there looks like there's an original one, and then 2140 or 2040 is another one.
Yeah.
Bubblegum Crisis.
Tokyo 2040 is the one that I watched.
Okay. What did we serve on that day?
What did you say that her name was?
Cilia Stingray. Sylia Stingray.
Sylia.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I think she's from the first one. Yeah, she's from the first series. I didn't watch that one.
Apparently, Ingram has a ton of shit we don't get to see because we're completing the game correctly. If we fucked up his stuff, we'd get more details about him.
Interesting.
But it doesn't have the full dialogue listed here. It just has talks about his wife, talks about his daughter. Okay, well,
It does make sense. Like, now that I'm looking at it, it makes sense. The symbol on his chest does relate.
it'll also make even more sense once we learn more about Ingram. Assuming that it actually tells us. Well, it might not anymore.
Wait, I need to go see what Sean said about Felix.
Oh, do it.
He said at what time stamp? 32. Ugh.
What time is it? What time in the VOD was it?
What? Sorry?
What time in the VOD was it?
30 minutes. 31 minutes. He's so cute.
Look at him go. Chilling the sun.
He does have a bit of a beard. Felix does have a bit of a beard.
Christmas pup.
Oh, Christmas bubbers.
Can I volunteer my nose?
Yeah, he's right. Sorry, I'm watching the VOD a little bit.
Yeah, I am too.
He's really hung up on that beard, huh?
It really is.
Cute. Alright, cool. He really hung up on that fucking beard, though.
Really do be.
Yeah, no, Felix is, not professionally trained, but somewhat trained. He's as trained as I could get him without getting him official documentation. Like going to an actual trainer and stuff like that.
Okay.
Basically, I was trying to learn how to be a dog handler and a dog trainer at one point. And when I got Felix, all of my practicing, quote unquote, went into training him, but I never actually went through with getting my certificate. So I can't officially train dogs. So
But
I
he's
can't
Very
I can't-
well trained, regardless. Of
yeah, I can't get like official documentation for him or anything like that. And I wouldn't be able to get him specifically official documentation anyway, because when he was a puppy, he was attacked by another dog. And so he's very sensitive to other animals. Like it takes him a long time to warm up to other animals. So I wouldn't be able to take him into public that for that reason anyway. But
Right.
while we're at home, he is very much like an emotional support animal.
Good pup.
Yeah.
Very good pup.
So that's what Sean's talking about. He is trained to be an emotional support animal. And, you know, he's been hanging around the rest of my family quite a lot the last couple of days.
I wonder why.
Yeah. I remember the other week I had this thought because I watched something about how dogs can sense. Like I already obviously knew that dogs can sense when something is wrong.
Yeah.
And I didn't really think anything of it because obviously like my family is a very emotional family, to say the least. I didn't really think anything of it, but I rewatched something the other day that reminded me that dogs can sense sicknesses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, huh, actually, you know what? Felix has been hanging around quite a bit. I wonder if that means anything. And then like 2 days later, I got the news. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Very much not ideal. Anyway, sorry, I went off on a side quest again.
Work it distracted? It would never happen.
What did they do? Thanks for
It's not what they did, it's what they said.
thanks for putting up with my side quest brain.
You have to put up with mine too. I can't say shit.
No,
Not
I know.
better.
I'm just saying, like, in general, like, thanks to you and to chat for putting up with my side. I get sidetracked so easily and so often that it's hard for me to stay concentrated.
Both as a friend and a viewer, that's fun. It's entertaining. It's what it is. They're talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corp HQ and blow it up.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, great processing there. I've seen one too many kids throwing around the "let's kill the king" attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu Corp. Even if Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive.
Down the crown. I mean, what?
Sus. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem.
Sorry, I was trying to drink the last of my tea without getting tea leaves in my mouth.
Ah, requires much precision.
Yeah, literally.
Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyway. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation.
Don't let it get to you.
I don't. I just hate teenagers.
That's because you miss your daughter.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wah 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 wah. It's interesting though, a big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than the regular government.
I wouldn't know. Not a political person. That sounds like a lie.
We recently had our federal government election, and I think it's the first time in a long time that we've voted. So we have Labor and Liberals, and our four main parties, I believe, Labor, Liberals, Greens, and One Nation. And
Okay.
and Family First, I think. No, it might be 5. But the 3 main ones are Liberals, Labour, and Greens. And the way that it goes is Liberals are like full right-winged.
Okay.
Greens are full left-wing, and then Labour is sort of like in the middle-ish, but slightly more left than right, if that makes sense.
Alright.
And for the first time, 2 consecutive terms, Labour has been put into office. First time in a long time. I think I can't remember who said it, or where I'm getting that information from, so I could be wrong. But it was like the first time in like 10 years or something like that it's been 2 consecutive terms in a row. Usually it either flip-flops or Liberals take it.
Okay.
And the reason that Labour got in this time around is because obviously the Liberals don't want to vote for the Greens because the Greens are like too lefty, like too woke for them, sort of thing.
Right.
So, but this year, the Liberals really fucked up their campaign. So even the people that had voted Liberal basically their entire lives were changing away and voting for Labour. And majority of the reason for that is like the Liberals were like, essentially the Liberals were like, we want to do what America's doing, and the rest of Australia went, fuck that, thank you, no thank you, we're gonna try something else.
Yeah.
But instead of working on their actual campaign, they worked more so on like smear campaigns of like the Greens and Labour. So they didn't actually work on any of their actual policies. And the only policies that they did work on was, hey, America seems like they're doing alright for themselves, let's do what they're doing. And everyone went, actually, let's not.
Last time I checked, no.
Yeah. I'm like, let's not do that, actually. That sounds like a bad idea. So like people that have been, been voting Liberal their entire lives, are voting Labour because they don't want to vote Greens, and everybody that had been voting Labour previously really didn't like, it was sort of like on the fence of voting between Labour and Greens, voted Greens. So Greens got more votes this year than they have ever gotten in the in history of them being in the Australian government. They did lose a seat in Parliament, but they consecutively, that's only because Labour got more votes from the Liberal Party, essentially.
Right, they had a greater percentage of the popular vote.
Yeah.
But that didn't necessarily mean each seat.
Yeah. So they lost a seat, but they gained more votes. But it's just because Labour also gains more votes, which is like a huge win for the Greens, essentially. Because even though they have less influence, Liberals also, I think Liberals lost 3 seats, which is a huge drop in their like way of like their voting counts towards like policies, and
they lost a lot of power.
Yeah, they lost a lot of power, a lot of sway in their voting, in the seating, and like that's huge at the moment. And this just reminded me of that, essentially. As someone who's not a political person in the slightest, it was just like a huge like fuck you to that type of thing, you know?
I do know. In Canada, we also just, it wasn't even a month ago, we had our federal election. And our Liberal Party is closer to left-wing, but kind of central. Almost the dead middle is our Liberal Party. They've had a horrible reputation for almost their entire time that they've been in. They've been in for fucking 20 years almost now.
Mm-hmm.
They keep just barely squeaking back in.
Yeah.
And the general whole population desperately wanted them out.
Yeah.
But then every other party ran, again, nothing but a smear campaign, or was like, I think we're gonna become the 51st state of the United States.
That's
Why?
Disgusting. Why would you do that?
And so they immediately got back in via landslide victory, despite everyone despising them for the last several years.
Yeah.
Just because they weren't... I don't think any smear campaigns won. That's the States is where a smear campaign wins. I don't get it. I just don't. I don't fucking understand.
Yeah, I think the only reason that the Greens didn't get more votes, and I could be wrong, again, I don't want to get too political or anything, dive too deep into it, but the only reason I think they didn't get they didn't get more votes than Labour, because it was pretty close, I think is because they were striving a little bit too close to the sun in what they were promising, and people were like, there's no way in God's name that they will ever get any of that done, sort of thing.
Right.
And because they were like, oh, we want to look at renewable resources, we want to look at better housing commissions, we want to look at this, that, and the other thing, like lower tax brackets and all that sort of stuff, and like reinstating like adding mental health to our healthcare system, our Medicare system, and stuff like that. And there's like, they're promising too much. There's too much going on that they're going to try and do in 4 years, and it's just not realistic, essentially, is what people would... From what I can see, that's majority of the people that chose to vote Labour. The reason they did so is because Greens were too idealistic. Whereas Labour had similar ideas, but more realistic to what can be done in the next couple of years, if that makes sense. Oh.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah. It's easy to say nasty things about others than have principles yourself. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, enough talking about politics. Moving on. It was related to the game, Twitch. It's fine. Crumble 4 p.m. Wait, what's 4 p.m.? What?
Wait, what? Where? Huh?
I hate that. Shoot for the moon. That's the only way we land on it. Exactly. I completely agree with you, Reborn. No shit.
Alright, give me a Zen Star. Try not to mess it up.
Coming right up. Oh yeah.
4 of everything. I remember there was... I don't know if it was just one person or if it was a group of people who did it, but they had remade an actually good tasting version of every one of these drinks based off of what information was available for it. It's kind of an interesting concept. I never tried them because I wasn't legally able to drink when I played this game originally, and then never thought of it again. Might try this.
Hacks idea, maybe? Ooh woo.
It could be fun. It could be.
We'd have to find the ingredients. I mean, we did get a lot of alcohol last time.
I mean, some of these really could just pretend it's X mixed drink that already exists that's already blue. Like the Zen Star, you could just get a blue liquor and it would work. Or mix anything with blue curacao.
I mean, like, I feel like that's what the Power Delta is.
I know they're supposed to have an equivalent. Because Flanner Guide is... Or no, I think it's Bronson Extract is like your earthy flavors. Flanner Guide's your bitters. Aldehyde is your sugars. I don't remember what Powder Delta is. And Carbon Chain's liquor. Yeah, it's just as nasty.
We got
as
the alcohol, but then just chilled. To be fair, we didn't spend a lot of time, like, at the hotel room.
You just end up having to bring all the liquor back.
Yeah.
Well.
Why order it then?
Not your problem.
Is Zen Star what Dorothy gets? I don't remember.
No. Dorothy always gets sugary stuff.
Mm.
So, where's the red comment?
And when we did, it was intense board gaming. True. Oh. Was it you that was like, that sent me the Go Fish, or was it Spring that sent me the Go Fish Reborn? There's a Go Fish, but instead of Go Fish, it's Go Fuck Yourself. It's like adult Go Fish, and it has like words on it, and it's like you have like ask people like, do you have a dead grandma? And they're like, no, go fuck yourself.
That's the I
know.
like.
That was really funny. There was a Smosh game that came out, Smosh board AF game. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Descriptions. Be in the Smosh Games section. Just scrub the videos. Oh, I really want to do code names. I think that'd be really fun.
I have played that game so much.
I love code names, bro. Code names is so fun.
It was one of the only games my family and family friends would play for a very, very long time. So after like 300 games of it, I don't play it much anymore.
Ugh, I want to play Q's and Q's again. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
That was fun. The one time we played it on web.
Tabletop Sim, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple of games that I've like been trying to find on Tabletop Sim that Smosh games have been playing.
Have you been able to find them? Because they're usually
No,
not too bad
not
to find.
really. It's because a lot of them are like newer games. Flip 7 was the one that I enjoyed watching them play. Oh. Fuck. I always enjoy Werewolf. That one's always fun.
There is Flip 7 on tabletop.
Yeah, Oh, I can bring Jenga this time. We can actually do Dread. That would be fun. Oh, Really Loud Librarians is another one that I thought would be really fun.
We're gonna need a pile of games. Also,
Sorry,
hi,
I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna fucking spiral into fucking another
game.
side quest. My boss, she...
Chill. Forest headed your way. Let's play,
Fucking
for. Let's
dumb.
play. Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here and a cat?
The cat's mine, his name's Four, and the dog just hangs around here.
He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Did you take good care of him?
Seem to know a lot about cats.
No, that's just common sense.
Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram?
I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So, I'll take my leave.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off.
Four is as guilty as me.
Yeah, but I like Four. He's my baby. Now go, play or something.
Alright.
You're back. What happened with Say?
That cat boomer girl picked her up. Yay. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy.
Women loving women! Let's fucking go!
I love that group. They're great.
Glad to hear that.
Did I miss something?
Only Jamie and some other guy came.
I see. You look exhausted.
Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of the door at any moment.
So you miss Dorothy.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice, sir. Hello? Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. Huzzah!
Playing with your cat was really fun. Next bill on the 24th, 8,000 needed. You're at 8,300. You'll have to buy some beer.
Alright, let's go to the shop.
Do the purchasing before it is for gore.
Beer on discount. Alright, and then we'll save.
We've continued our typical trend of 2 days per session,
Yeah.
which at this rate will mean we'll
Finish the game in 6 months.
it's not much better than that. There is multiple endings, but I think we'll get all of them. There's 19 days.
I
We're
mean,
not even
look,
halfway
if
through the
it
game.
runs through September, we can do like a big day of it, because I'll probably be
absolutely.
doing a streamathon thing where I just have stream up
Yeah.
the entire month or whatever.
Yeah, regardless, even if we're done this game, we'll have other games to go through. But we're gonna be back tomorrow anyway.
That's
and
true.
It's 5:30 in the morning again.
Regular time, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna be playing Magic on stream before that, so I'll be around.
Okay. Alright. Let's see, who shall we raid? I mean, we could go raid Sean. He's judging people's animals.
You know, just put a picture of 4 in there.
You know, I was this close to putting a picture of Kaito.
Oh no! Oh, it's so good though.
It would have been so funny.
Like, it's both okay It's not actually an animal, but also puppy.
Oh my god, I died. Ugh,
Don't do that.
ugh.
No, no, die.
I can't breathe. Fuck. This is a great time to end the stream.
Chat, well, Crumble's figuring out how to utilize these things we like to call lungs. If you haven't already dropped a follow while you're here, make sure you do that. If you want to drop a gift sub, it would be a really goofy time to do it because it's funny and it's the very end of stream. But make sure you guys all have a fantastic night or day or whatever it may be. Make sure you take care of yourself, get food, water, rest, meds, whatever that may be that you need. I hope you guys enjoy hanging out with Sean. And I don't know if Crumble's still dying.
Kind of. No,
Crumble's still dying.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with more Valhalla. I'm actually really excited to play tomorrow. I hope that I will be able to get some more sleep tonight. I did not get any sleep last night.
Yeah.
I got about 3 hours sleep total before I came and woke up and was like, I'm sorry, I'm late.
I mean, at least you got some.
Yeah, that's true. Some is better than none. Or so they say.
I was fully expecting you to not succeed at getting any. So you got some.
Honestly, I was very close to not getting any. I almost gave up. I went and laid down when I told you I was going to get some sleep. I went and laid down. And I laid there and coughed up a lung for literally 30 minutes. I was just hacking up a lung. To the point where I, like, threw up. I was like, you know when you, like, you have, like, such a dry cough and it irritates the back of your throat and it makes you, like, throw up, like, foam, essentially?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the graphic. But, yeah, that's essentially what happened. It was a nightmare. And I almost gave up. I asked Chaotic if he could get me the heating pad from Mum to put on my back to help loosen up any, like, anything that was, like, resting on my chest or anything.
Just anything, yeah.
Yeah. That seemed to help a little bit. And then I had my inhaler, which seemed to help as well. And then I finally, eventually calmed down. At around 1 p.m. I fell asleep. And if Chaotic hadn't have been home at the time, I probably just would have gotten up again and just continued to do stuff until it was time for us to hang out.
It just so happened to work that you got a tiny bit of sleep.
Mm-hmm. Which I honestly probably needed it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
Not the thigh squish. Zib, we're ending. Alright, here you go. Here's the thigh squish. Wow, I'm squishing timely between my thighs, apparently.
Oh.
There you go.
Huh.
Tyler's like, I'm okay with this, I think.
I think this is fine.
This is... question mark acceptable? Question mark?
I accept these conditions, probably.
Yeah, Sean is judging animals, which they are usually judging us. So, you know, it's time that they get judged back. Honestly.
Judge your animals.
Thank you for stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys know that I really appreciate it when you guys are around. Especially recently with being sick and having a hard time of it mentally. It's been really good to see everybody dropping by and saying hello and all that sort of stuff. We're getting up there with our follower goal. We're almost at 5,400. And then we're just a hop, skip, and a jump to the end of June, which is 555 is our goal for the end of June. So that'll be fun. Tomorrow is Valhalla. Then Monday we're doing I don't know what we're doing Monday. We'll either be doing Expedition 33 or Marvel Rivals or Overwatch. But it depends on what Sammy and I decide that we want to do together. Because let's be honest, Mondays is Sammy's night. Whatever Sammy's doing, I'm doing that. If Sammy's not around, I'll do Expedition 33. If Sammy's around, we might do Expedition 33, or we might do some Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, depending on how we go and who's around. And then Tuesday we're doing Sunhaven with Reborn. Wednesday is Abiotic Factor with Reborn, Tesh, Sean, and Kita. And then Thursday, more Expedition 33. Friday, Family Feast. And then we're back to Saturday with more Valhalla.
Yeah.
Wait, when's the... Oh yeah, and that'll be the 31st. So on the 1st is when we're doing our celebration stream for 3 years. So that'll be the Sunday. A 3-year anniversary stream.
Whole lot of fun stuff coming up.
I might see if I can do a 12-hour stream on the 31st, going into the 1st. And that way we can do like a big celebration thing.
Yeah, it might be fun.
Alright. But otherwise, let's go read into Shawnikins. Good old Shawnikins.
Jonathan the Wise.
Love that guy. Give him a follow, give him some love, give him some support, be amazing, be awesome, be kind, be who you want to be, and we'll see you tomorrow with some more Valhalla. And hopefully I won't be as mush brain, airheaded as I was today. We'll have some sort of you know what? It's being timely. We're gonna get distracted. Never mind. Disregard everything I just said.
Attention no exist.
Nope. Not between this brain cell. Alright guys, thanks so much for watching. I'll talk to you later. I love you. Mama mice. Good night. Woo.